Hello and welcome into another episode of Xupat, everybody. Some things to announce. Space Trucker cannot join us. He is still very sick, and we will have Flame with us in a minute. He is currently trying to fight with his headset, which is going to work itself out and it'll be fine. Hunter will be here in a little bit. He's just got a family dinner, so he'll be here. And Chaos will be back in a minute. Oh, he's typing right now, so he'll probably be in soon. Anyway, great news. As we all know, we are sponsored by Martin Mancini. He's got 4 incredible books. Please come and check them out. And when everybody comes back in, I will do the other part of my announcement. But yeah, please go check out our sponsor. Incredible books. You will not be disappointed. Go ahead and leave a review and tell them how you found them. So, before I get into the meat of what I wanted to talk about, I guess I should just kind of open up the floor to Chaos, Sheep, and Mark.
Hi. I am Defective Sheep. I am a aspiring artist. You
Sheep,
can find me.
we're not doing the outro yet. I just meant if you had a topic.
Also, but yeah. Well, you'll find. I'll do my plugs later. But in the meantime, I recently learned that I think it might be I think it might be an admin issue, but I tried to at the current game people that were recording, and it didn't go through.
Did you put a space?
Yes.
That might have been it when you hit.
Alright.
It's alright, I've got it.
Yeah.
Flame's Wi-Fi went out apparently, so I'm just going to keep this alive. We might have a late start, or this episode may never see the light of day. Woo! But really good news, besides our sponsor, we have our 14th subscriber.
Oh boy.
Really?
Yeah, 14 subscribers, boys. We're really hitting the big leagues, and Flame is back. Flame, say something.
Something.
Not you, Mark. Damn you.
Trolley bastard.
Oh no, he
Ah.
left again. Okay.
You
Well,
couldn't
he's
even
back.
say something.
Flame, if you're having trouble being heard, it might be in your settings. Just hold down your profile and select how your audio is coming in, since you've just connected your headset to your phone, hopefully.
We're gonna get a message with a photo of a computer screen thrown through a wall or something.
Don't give out any suggestions we don't want.
Well,
I'm just saying technology has that effect on people.
The input-output thing on Discord is super irritating.
well, if Flame doesn't have have what's bothering him figured out in probably maybe 30, maybe 40 minutes, perhaps we could probably turn this into a true true banter.
Yeah, we could if we have to, but I think this will solve itself pretty quickly.
If you throw enough stones and enough if you torture your computer enough, it'll work for you. Remove some of the letters from your keyboard, nice and slow.
Also, Trucker, I apologize for hastening the doomsday clock on your upcoming projects.
He's left.
Oh.
Yeah, he jumped out as soon as I hit record. I thought he was gonna listen.
No.
He's not feeling
What?
that great.
There he is. Hey, don't. Whatever you're doing is
Can you-
right.
Okay, I just need y'all to listen to me for a couple seconds. One, I'm on my phone. I only have 2 bars of connection because my cell phone connection's not really great in my house. I have to run off Wi-Fi. Router's down. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I got it up, but it's weak. Its connection is so weak, it's not running right. So, if we do combat and stuff, I don't have maps, which really, really bites us all in the ass.
Well, let's just wait a few minutes to see what if the router comes back. I can do the schedule read. It'll had enough time.
Go ahead. I'm trying to dick with the router right now just to see if it works properly.
Try throwing it.
All right.
Slightly.
Here's
We'll look.
the schedule as we know it currently, and we will talk about this when we get through it. So, currently the schedule looks like for all of our.
What was your least favorite thing that happened last session?
Oh man, that's hard. I kind of enjoyed it all, but I'd say the least favorite was allowing that that vampire bartender to escape.
Understandable. She did just fuck off into the night and kind of was pissy. But where we last left off, you fucks had finally made your way back to the house or the inn that Cassidy's run, but not before Cassidy's demanded everybody downstairs to talk because her spell books are missing.
I will look at Cassidy and pull out the book and go, "What, this one? I got this from Cornelius. It's good though. I've already mastered it, and I'll toss it to her."
Hold on one second, because I need to send Mark something.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Mark. I told you I was betraying you immediately.
Oh no.
Sorry, dude. I warned you pretty early on.
Oh, Cornelius doesn't care. In his eyes, those were his books.
Those were his because finders keepers.
Pretty much.
They were behind a locked door, away from prying eyes, but
Well, to begin with, she kind of stole my book because she wanted to sell it, and it was my book because I found it. So she stole from me, so it's only fair I steal back.
Okay. I sent the message. Just go ahead and read that before you say anything, please. Let me know once you read it.
Okay.
Alright, Cassidy, look to you. Is this true?
I don't know what you mean. All I heard was book, and here I am. Or here I was at the tavern with the group here.
So you're not denying you took the book, you're just saying you don't remember taking it.
Literally the only thing I heard was book. And then boom.
Okay. We're gonna unpack that later. For now, what the fuck happened to Neiman? As she kind of like looks over Neiman. Neiman's sprawled out on the floor. He looks dead.
he got bit.
Oh, fucks. Okay. Oh, God.
An
Oh,
impossible.
God. Okay. You see her turn to the gnome girl. Can you please please help me move in. He's gonna be very heavy, and this is gonna be really annoying just to get him to go. And you see Rumbomb just kind of look at, yeah, give me a second. And she'll just walk over, like, grab him by the, wait, what am I doing? I have a map of her house. What am I doing?
Yeah,
I always forget that.
one of the guards was a vampire, and then it caused a frenzy among all the other guards, and they totally killed each other. It's been a mess.
Roll persuasion. Just roll straight persuasion.
Oh, thank God I
Black-
misread that dice. Oh boy, that could have been a real sad face for me. That's a 16.
Yeah, she believes you, unfortunately.
Whoa!
Rumbottom's basically gonna... Rumbottom and Cassidy are gonna go to the back room over here and disappear. Cassidy's just gonna say, just stay out of trouble, try not to cause problems, and I'm going to deal with Neiman. You lot do whatever, just don't get any more trouble, please.
By deal.
And
I
don't
do hope
steal
you
from
mean
me.
help.
I'll do what I have to.
That's not very reassuring.
And her and Rumbottom are gonna leave the room. The rest of you guys want to go ahead and put yourselves on the map wherever you'd like within like this little area here.
Yeah, of course.
Lilas is still by the fire, just kind of like he's now stoking the flames, just making sure it's still burning. He's just kind of looking around at the rest of you. Did any of you else get bitten by any chance? I have cures if you're going to turn into vampires or any kind of were creature. We have antitoxins for it.
I don't believe any of the rest of the group got bit.
Yeah, I'm perfectly normal. Just a goblin.
Is it common for you to have people in here acting as citizens?
Unfortunately, yes. Just about any town you go to, even the capitals. Well, in the capitals, depending where on the where you go, you're aware of the three major cities, right?
Oh,
Barely.
yeah, everybody, there's 3 major cities that are all bad.
See,
Basically, the way it works is to the north at Log Pecthersian, Penefexis is it's Delaric Ghoul territory. They're basically a giant portal to the Dread Plane which connects to their territory, and they've built small fortifications outside on our plane of it, but for the most part, their cities within the Dread Plane on that side. So most of the continent up there is uninhabited except for stray ghouls that have lost their mind that they just allow to wander aimlessly. There is Odahai Shirham, Shamahan. Damn, I can't pronounce these tonight. That is that is literally like a train station town. A town propped up overnight around a simple portal. It's a little bit of mix of everything between living and non-living that you see him kind of do air quotes as this cohesively live together. There's a lot of slavery there, though, between living and undead and all sorts of things. But it's the only place you could go as one of the huntsmen in a city full of undead and not be attacked on sight. And then to the south at Brereton, that is a direct portal to the vampires' territory. They control all of it, and I would not go there if you're not a undead or a bloodsucker yourself. It's rather very dangerous.
I see.
Yeah, you're the only one that would be safe there, Centipede.
As far as I can tell, he looks like he still could have his blood drank.
They can try.
Got some bad news for you, Centipede. They don't really have to.
Well, I hope they grow accustomed to the taste of molten slag.
Oh, you have metal blood?
Essentially, yes.
Oh, the vampire robots would love you then.
What the hell?
Are you not familiar with the Steel Undead?
No, not at all.
They're a creation that was made, I think, 5 years back by the vampires of Brereton. They are like mechanical undead that they've brought to life with souls or dread energy that can feast upon blood, but they've taken a liking to molten metal. And if your friend's blood is molten metal, I would be very careful if you ever went near one of these security bots. If they went into a frenzy, you'd be the one they target, probably.
I see.
Am I echoing off somebody?
Possibly sheep.
Yeah, fuck, I don't care tonight. As long as I'm coming in clear, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, you're still coming in plenty clear.
But those are the nightmare territories, for lack of a better term. If you want to go somewhere for more, I guess, living hospitality, any of the non-major cities is good. Belix, Malphus, Thistle. They're all hospitable, for lack of a better term. They've got their own undead problems outside their walls, but they're nice. Thistle has a really nature motif, but I do know they deal with blights a lot. Malphus, I've heard, has a banshee problem as of late. I haven't been to Belix in a few years, though, to be fair, so I don't know if they have problems.
Say, speaking of problems, where's our cleric? I need to talk to him.
He's right there.
I've just been quiet this whole time.
Are you on the map?
That is
Chaos, are you on the map? Can you put yourself on the map,
Now I am.
please?
There we go.
Yep.
Now I am.
Thank you.
Hey, buddy. We gotta have a talk.
What do you mean we?
You and me.
Cassian will get up and follow after and look to Minister. Well, shall we take this somewhere privately, or do you want everyone to hear it?
I'd prefer, for your own sake, that it was more private.
Lead the way.
I will take him to one of the bedrooms, I suppose, because nobody else is there.
Okay. Cassius. Or Cassidy, I mean. Sorry.
Cassian.
No, not you. Mark's character.
Oh, Cornelius?
Cornelius. Wrong C, I'm getting it wrong.
Mm.
Lovegood, you hear in your head from Frank, could you do me a favor and eavesdrop on that conversation? I'm quite curious. I haven't given everybody a stone yet, and I'd like to be able to know what's going on.
Yeah, Cornelius would like to, I guess, listen in on the door if he can.
That, or you can ask if you can join the conversation. I'll put it this way: would you guys let him join, or does he have to try to sneak?
I would.
Sneak.
Yeah, I would probably say just for the sake
And
of
even
it.
then, Cassian will be cautious about everyone.
Okay, then, Mark, I need a stealth check from you. Mayor, what's your passive? Because I don't think you're actively. Chaos, what is your? I need a perception check from you.
I have
Okay.
a 12 in passive.
Okay.
Are these the bedrooms?
Just a
Mine's
second. It's
a
taking a sec to
21.
load.
I never made the I technically never made the bedrooms. So instead, oh, you know what? For the sake of brevity, I'm gonna have you guys go ahead and put yourselves just up here.
Okay.
You alright with that?
Yeah, that's
Or actually,
fine.
no. Go ahead and put yourselves up in this room. That way, you know it's like away from everybody.
Sure.
Because I never got around to making the upper level of the bedroom.
Nah, it's fine.
Um,
I was working on a much bigger project.
mine
My
was
perception-
a 21, by the way, my roll.
Ooh.
+5. With the 19 on the die, that's a 24.
Hold on a second, Cass. Do you have one in the chamber? Because if you
Nope.
do, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, Chaos, I think, is one of the only ones that has not rolled a nat 1.
Because Obsidian refuses to roll below a 10.
I
Alright.
think what nat ones he
Um,
did roll, you already burnt.
Yeah.
No, I haven't burned a single one of yours. So Mark, yours is the 21, right?
Yeah.
And you have Frank's eye, or not his eye, but his rock. Chaos, what's your roll then?
24.
24. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Unfortunately, Chaos, with Frank's blessing, you're not gonna beat him.
Oof.
I assure you.
By
it'll be-
1 point though. It's a +4 for this. Frank has one spell he can cast right now, and it's a good one. So Mark, if you want, go ahead and put yourself closer to the door over here.
Yeah, and I would just kind of hold the rock, I guess, to like the little keyhole and see if he can hear.
But yeah, Chaos, Mark, or Chaos, and Mayor, please have your conversation.
Cassian, First off, I am very sorry you got wrapped up in all this, and I have a feeling that somehow deep down in your soul that you knew that you were coming here for a reason from your god. But unfortunately, your goddess, I apologize, I'm not a religious man, you see. I really feel terrible that you are here because the connection to your goddess at this point is pretty much going to be non-existent, but I would like to suggest that perhaps she would like you to do what it takes to survive in order to complete whatever mission she may have had in mind for you.
At that, his eyes will just. Sorry. At that, Cassian's eyes will gain a glint to them. A sort of steel that you've rarely seen in his eyes ever since he's been in this place finally surfaces. Oh, trust me, dear minister. I intend to survive, no matter what it takes, no matter who I have to step over, or crawl over, depending on the state I'm in.
Well, that's where we have similar goals. My point being, you talk about your goddess frowning upon the activities that we have had to engage in to survive. What I'd rather propose is I think she'd rather have one of her loyal soldiers live. It would be better to have you on the team than actively avoiding it. So hopefully you can get off and report back to whoever you need to report back to right your wrongs. But unfortunately here in Xupat there is no morality. There's just survival.
And that's why some of our teammates concern me. They speak of killing so casually, isn't exactly comforting.
Well, that goes back to survival. It's kill or be killed out here. I'm trying to set your mind at ease.
And I understand that. But before all this, I was a simple healer. I don't exactly belong on the front lines. I barely saw combat to begin with. And this place? It's wrong on all kinds of levels.
It is, and that's why Frank is the right move currently. Because while it may seem like he is doing nothing but wrong, he is going to correct a lot of wrongs.
Correct what?
All
From
of
what I
this.
can tell, he's either going to turn this place into an undead nightmare, or he's gonna try and, or just when we've exhausted our usefulness, he turns on us, kills us in an instant, and makes us his undead thralls. Then, we won't be able to rebel. I'm not sure about you, but I'm not exactly going to 100% trust this individual. The moment he tries anything, I will try and use all my power to repel him. But only when he strikes first. I will not make myself out to be the blind haters that I've heard others say those of my persuasion can be. Zealots, I think they call them.
As far as I can tell, if Frank was not to be trusted, we'd have already died. Sometimes you have to make a sacrifice, break a few eggs to make an omelet, as it were. We need to all work together to make this as easy as possible to get out of here.
Fine. But if any of our party members turn against me, believing I'm trying to hold them back or do something of the sort, I hope you'll watch my back if I watch yours.
I have no qualms.
Cassian will hold his hand out.
I'll shake your hand and hold it for a second too long and just look at you and go, after all, I tricked you all to come here to get me out of this situation. Everybody needs friends.
That's
When I know
not
this
the
conversation's
ideal way, but it's a start.
When I know this conversation's coming to an end, I'll just step back out into the main room and go exactly where I was.
Okay. While they've been having their conversation, hey, Centipede,
Yes.
you've been having, I'm not gonna say like a lovely conversation, but you've been having an interesting conversation with Lilas. He's been more or less regaling you with just like basically some of his stories of like how he became a huntsman. And he basically explains to you like, he was actually left for dead. He was originally a slave who was left for dead, and his boss found him. Like the boss found him, he thought he was gonna kill him, but he's like, nope, you're coming with me. I need another fresh body to keep such and such off my back. And as time grew, Lilith learned to play the instrument and learned to control his magic.
I see.
He's also been trying to get you to become, not like a, hey, you need to become one, but you can tell like he's low-key trying to pitch you like the, hey, you should join our company kind of brand. He's definitely the PR guy. He's the chill, low-key PR guy. Like he's subtly trying to do it. He's not like in your face about it, but if he gets a chance, he's slipping it in there just a little bit.
Yeah. Centipede is just not. Centipede is mostly nodding at whichever parts of the story are less compelling, and his and he'll just basically and any time he's trying to be ghost chilled, Centipede will just say, I will take it into consideration.
Okay. Question though. You did say earlier that your blood is molten, correct?
Yes, it was a byproduct of my damnation, so to speak.
Interesting.
Yes, it's a long story.
Understandable. Question. I'm supposed to talk to you all about this. My boss wanted to just to try to recruit new people, but have y'all noticed anything extra out of the ordinary, for lack of a better term?
Well, it's... To be honest, today had been relatively hectic and chaotic, so there's going to be some specifics are going to be needed.
Something really powerful and something really dangerous, beyond your basic undead and such.
I mean, to my knowledge, most higher undeads are typically outside the city walls with the regular undead.
You see him kind of like realize. You see him kind of realize. Okay, I phrased it stupidly. Are you familiar with something called a bone claw?
To some extent.
Have you seen one of those?
We did, but we're doing our best to steer clear.
You see him now, like, take out a notebook and a pencil. And where did you see it?
Well, it was roughly at the, from what I know, it was roughly outside. Outside the gate that half the town had been clamoring to get, specifically on the gate where, in the general direction where that one elderly couple stormed off to earlier today.
You see him kind of scratch his head. Is that the one towards the coast, or is that the one towards the land?
The coast.
You see him, like, write that down? Okay. That's very useful. Did you at all speak with this creature?
Well, like I said, we did our best to avoid contact with this creature as best we could. We were able to scale that we were able to deduce that it was out of our scope of combat.
You're dodging the question. My simple answer is, did you speak with it? I doubt you confronted it. You wouldn't be alive if you tried fighting it. Did you speak with this creature?
To be honest, yes. It was surprisingly amicable. In fact.
May I ask, what did it want?
It wanted generic. Well, the thing is, it wanted. It wanted. To be honest, I care not for the opinions of my other compatriots, but it wanted more. It wanted. It wanted to. It wanted bodies to. It wanted bodies for the purpose of making a small militia.
You see, I'm writing that down. Did you agree to this?
Yes, but knowing, but I attempted to, but I managed, but I decided to make sure that it's. I try to at least. Fuck. Let's just say I tried to exploit some loopholes by making sure the people that. Making sure the bodies that it received were too feeble to properly make for proper arms.
You see him like writing this down. So let me get this straight. You gave him bodies. You agreed to his terms and gave him bodies. Did you all agree to this?
At this point, have I re-entered the room?
Nope.
Okay. Just wanna
No.
make sure. I just want to
No,
make
no,
sure.
no. You'd still be listening.
No, we all need our comeuppance at some point.
To
You
I
our,
just want to
are
make
all-
sure I'm
you
not
are all
walking into
suffering.
another shit show.
to our
It's like,
knowledge,
"Do,
yeah.
do, do."
To our knowledge, yes. But to be honest, I've learned quickly one of the best ways to survive creatures of that caliber is to cheat your way around them.
Well, thank you for the lovely conversation. And he is going to close his book. Mark, you will now enter the room as Lilas is now making his way towards the door.
Does he make eye contact with me at all, or is his back totally turned and he's just leaving?
Hey, you know what? Let me roll a probability for that, because I'm curious to see what you're gonna do if I say yes, he makes eye contact with you. I finally got Discord working, so I can run the maps now. Oh my god, I'm running the pink bubblegum dice. Yes. The wars. We can start with these, the girliest of my dice.
Them two, they're
Yes.
great.
I know. It's like bubblegum. It's like crystalline bubblegum. Oh, it's so cool. Yes, he does make eye contact with you. He gives you a I know kind of look. Not like disgusted, but like a I know your secret now look.
Do I get the feeling he's about to go tattle?
Roll an inside.
Just regular. Oh. That's a 4.
You have no idea.
He's just gonna, cockily just shrug his shoulders like, and?
He'll say nothing to you. Just walk out if you don't stop him.
I'll just,
Mm.
like the whole see ya, whatever, like one hand
Yeah.
clapping kinda.
Yeah.
Will me and Chaos be making our way back?
Yeah. I'd say you guys would be making it by now.
On our way back, like when we hit this room here, I will just look over at, I hate that I just forgot the name. I literally just said it right a few minutes ago. Cassius.
Cassius?
Yeah.
Cassian.
Oh, Cassian. I'll look at Cassian and go, oh, by the way, I have to sneak back over the wall tonight when the sun goes down.
He'll just give you a side eye. Do what you must. But be quick and quiet about it.
I will be as stealthily as possible. I am like the shadow.
Very well.
Oopsies. Hello, everybody. What did we miss?
What happened?
Nothing much.
I'll
What do you mean by nothing much?
Literally that.
I'm sure, whatever our good friend here and, the other gentleman spoke about will come to fruition later on. So we'll figure it out as we go.
About that time, Tyler's Rumbottom's gonna kind of like just peek her head back in. Oh, hey, by the way, which one of you has Cassidy's red spell book?
There's another book.
There's two taken, a blue and a red. You gave a blue. Where's the red? And the skin one.
Turn to look at Cornelius.
I think Mark has. I think Hunter has the blue one, doesn't he? I mean the red one, doesn't he?
He has the red one.
Yeah.
As for the red one, I couldn't tell you. I only saw the blue.
And the skin one?
That one, seemed to have got lost. In the whole bar scene that we, partook in. You know, crashing building, fighting, fire.
Roll a deception, good sir.
Oh, just straight deception? That was pretty good.
Can I ask a question quick before he rolls?
Yeah.
Is it now about the time that I could go meet that vampire lady?
It is getting dark. At this point, it'd probably be like, I'd say, 6 o'clock in the winter. So yeah, it's getting dark. It's plenty dark out.
Can I use his conversation as a distraction to stealth out of here to go meet her?
Yeah, I'll let you stealth with advantage. And deception from you, Mark.
Just regular deception.
Just
No
regular
advantage.
deception.
That was
Nope.
pretty good.
Top 24.
Alright.
Shit. 6.
Oh, hold on. I gotta roll 2 different things. You best hope this woman is bad.
I
Or
know.
you're in trouble. Alright, first up's insight. That's a 3 on the die for an insight. You lucky bastard. She got a 5 for the insight.
Good.
Now
I mean,
perception.
I had a backup.
Yeah, perception. Natural 20 for perception.
Can I do? Can I try and see if I see him sneak out too?
I mean, yeah, if everybody else wants to check, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just.
It was a 12,
Mayor-
so I'm not gonna see.
Mary, she's gonna see you, but she's not gonna care. because you have nothing of interest to her.
Yep, I'll just place myself in this in-between spot. I'm going over the wall to go meet that lady now.
She never said she was outside.
Well, I'll walk around so that she can find me.
Okay. Roll me just a straight, Are you just walking around so she'll find you, or are you actually going to try to find her while you're doing it?
I should probably try to find her too. Kind of a dual purpose thing.
Yeah, you want to do me a favor and roll an investigation?
That's a 10, Chief.
Hey,
Oh, wait, sorry.
you
No,
walk-
that's a 9. I forgot I was
You walk
proficient
around-
at 13.
You walk around for a good, 13, 14 minutes until you feel something grab you around the mouth and the upper chest, and you get dragged into an alley.
Okay.
And we'll get back to you
Cool.
later.
You just got chloroformed.
We'll get back to you later. Oh, cool. Oh, Chaos. God damn, I can't say that name. What are you doing, buddy? What you doing? You're in the room right now.
Just pulling out his prayer book and reading a few passages. Just to pass the time, not really.
Make me a perception check on your prayer book.
17 plus 5, 22.
You swear for a minute the words are they swim across the page. Like they're not just normal words anymore. They're swimming across the page, almost like making something else. But you kind of blink your eyes and shake your head, and it goes back to your normal prayer book.
What was that? Arcana?
Nope.
Religion?
What do we Arcana? Nope.
It wouldn't?
So
Nope.
weird that you can't even roll for it.
Of course
Exactly.
it is.
Welcome to Xupat.
I hate it here!
I think we're supposed to hate it here.
You're not supposed to like this place. You're really not. I just find this to be a hellhole. There's a thing in this place that mayor's gonna fucking hate.
Why does Cornelius not mind it then?
Cause you're weird, Mark. And so is your brother. You guys are like weird crap. Speaking of which, where the flippity flip is he?
Oh, I talked to him. He just finished dinner. He had to go to the town over
Oh.
because
Oh.
that's where one of her family members lives, and they were having it with her, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well, it says he's on. Oh, he's on his phone. At least he must be watching. Okay. Cornelius, is there anything you're gonna do?
Am I able to speak to Frank without non-verbally?
You can try.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna think, just he's just gonna think, I hope you don't think badly of our team.
You just hear in your head, come to the shack as like a word and a gift for you.
And so then after that, what he will do is he wants to excuse himself. So he's just gonna look at mainly her, if she's still in the room.
Yeah.
And he's gonna excuse himself. He's like, if there's nothing else, I have prior engagements to attend to.
No, just stay out of trouble, I guess. I got nothing for you.
And he'll just do like a polite bow and leave.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Cassian just narrows his eyes watching him leave.
And we'll get to the
For trouble.
centipede.
Yes.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do for tonight, bud?
Well, Centipede doesn't necessarily sleep, so he's going to partake in a simple hobby that he's kind of picked up over this past month. and he's just going to be sweet. He is going to be doing some household chores.
Alright, yeah, Cassidy would definitely enjoy that. Okay. Chaos is gonna read his prayer books for the night till he goes to bed. So then our other two who have wasted spell slots and need to do something to get sleep. We'll be getting to you first. Now who do I want to go with first?
I'm going through that hole
Mighty.
in the wall I found, just so you know.
Remember what I told you about that hole?
Oh, it was for a small rat. You're right.
Yeah, it's small. Like the possum was barely able to fit in that. And you know what? Because I want to see what you do, Mark. I love to see you try to squeeze your geode body through that hole. So what are you doing, buddy? How are you getting over the wall? Are you gonna try to convince someone to let you through the gate?
I'm gonna go onto the top of the wall and try and find, you know, like some rocks that have been built on, like, have formed against the wall, or some vines or something that's growing that I can, you know, climb down of sorts.
Okay, you want to get to the top of the wall.
Yes.
So here's the deal. Normally, I'd say no. The guard wouldn't let you.
What guards?
But because there's only 4 guards, and one of them is out protecting the livestock right now. You head towards that side of the gate, like where it has the garrison up top, where you could see over, and you see the only person manning that is the old guy who ran that little board with like missing people. And you can see there's a lot more check marks on that wall now, or like more marks on the wall. You see him with like a little mug or something. You can smell it before you see it. It's coffee. But you can see him pouring something into the coffee. Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Hey. Looks like it's gonna be a rough night for you.
I'm down to 4 men. All because of a fire and something attacking 3 others outside the tavern.
Really?
Yes.
These men, they're really not trained for fighting, are they?
Nope. We don't have soldiers, we don't have warriors. We have farm boys with spears and swords. You wouldn't want to become a guard, would you?
Not really with the events that have been happening here. I don't see this town going anywhere really. Sorry to say.
None mention it. Hell, I don't even want to be in this fucking town.
Why not leave?
No safe passage.
Oh, and why is that?
The next nearest town from here. You see him kind of like scratch his head for a second and think. I think the next closest town, technically, is across the water, which is Palaris. I'm not going to the damn islands. I haven't had contact with those in years. I think it's been 10 years since I've sent a letter there. The second closest one is Belrix, but I think you know as well as anybody else that going to those woods is a suicide mission without a large group. And even then, if you're not trained well enough, the ghouls and the fucking werewolves will pick you off.
May I ask, what motivates you then?
At this point, nothing. My
What
motivation's gone.
What used to motivate you?
You see him like look into his coffee, take a big like doubting sip. My wife and daughter.
He will kind of look sad to this, you know, kind of that remorseful thing. If I'm pushing,
Don't.
tell me, what happened to them?
Werewolf attack. 5 years ago. We took in a straggler. He said he came from Belix, and was just trying to get out of there, seeing the town was overrun. We believed him and let him in. Little do we know he was a werewolf. He went savage in a little house. He killed one and infected 3. They tore apart half the town before we had enough silver to put him down. My wife and daughter were a couple of the ones infected. I was the one that had to put him down. And you see him now, like, take another swig of his coffee, which you can smell it. It's got something strong mixed into it.
Would I remember that Frank was opposed to the werewolves as well?
As far as you know with Frank didn't like the vampires. Frank didn't like the
For sure.
ghouls. He didn't like the werewolves. Frank, the feeling you got from Frank didn't like the undead. Frank didn't like anybody. You guys were the first people Frank kind of liked, because it seems like you were working with Frank. You were being nice to him, so he's being nice to you, kind of vibe.
In my head.
Also, you're living creatures.
In my head, I want to ask Frank if I can convince this guy to be not a general, but right underneath a general, like under me.
Is it a lieutenant?
A colonel?
A
colonel?
colonel, lieutenant. Would he spare him?
Roll of persuasion. You're appealing to Frank.
Oh no. Come on, dice. No. It was a 2.
You get no response from Frank.
He's gonna do it anyways. Cornelius would say, what if I said you could get your revenge? Or just, fight for your wife and daughter? But you have to promise not to judge how we would be able to get to this. Would you do it?
Ooh, he is drunk. And that would impair him just enough. You see him kind of look at you. What, like be a huntsman or something? Kid, I'm old. I'm
You may be
46.
old.
I know spring chicken.
You may be old, but sitting here hasn't helped you none. It's like riding a bike. Once you get back into it, loosen up a little bit, I'm sure you make a fine colonel.
What the fuck's a bike?
A
What would
penny
be the
farthing.
equivalent of a bike for them?
I don't know. A horse, maybe? Look, I'm not saying bikes don't exist. I'm not saying they don't exist, especially in Xupat. You don't know, because Zupat's technologically advanced beyond any other continents.
I'll rephrase
This guy just doesn't know what a bike is.
I'll rephrase it. It's like your first swing of a sword. You never forget it. And you only get better with each swing.
Oh shit. You see him like he's pondering. He's definitely pondering what you're putting down, so to speak. Like he's listening to you. He's really thinking about it. I don't know, kid.
Think it over. It doesn't have to be now. I just know sitting and doing nothing is no good for anyone.
Yeah. So what'd you come up here for anyways?
I'm looking to get outside the wall. explore the land a
Wow.
little bit. I'd like to explore. I like to see where I'm at, what I'm doing. I'm not from here. You're aware of that. I like to get a lay of the land. I know it's dangerous, but I can take care of myself.
Up the garrison. Climb to the wall on the left. Be careful. You'll see an old hay rot on the floor. You can dive to that and not get hurt. But you've got to find your own way back in. Do you understand me?
I understand you. I didn't catch your name. Going with a different voice. Gosh dang it.
I've been steering it.
I know. Yeah, who wants to catch his name?
Oh, you can just call me Waylon.
Ah, Waylon. I love that name. It's a good, strong name. I really appreciate that, Waylon, and I'll be seeing you. Just think about my offer.
Just stay safe, boy.
And with that, he'll go to that wall and he'll, Assassin's Creed. If I
Go ahead and
can.
just give me, you know what? Because I wouldn't make you roll for this, but if you're gonna be, Assassin's Creedy all stupid and fun about it, go ahead and give me a acrobatics check. I'll make the DC low, but yeah.
Well, with my luck, this dice hates me.
Let's switch to a better set of dice, dude.
I don't. I'll try this one. Oh, that's an 18. That one's better.
Yeah, you leap of faith that, no problem, man.
And then yeah, I'll head to that shack. Then meet with Frank.
Alrighty. How do I put this? You come to the shack. The shack's looking nicer. It's in a much nicer, condition than it was before. It's no like 5-star boutique place or nothing, but Frank's definitely cleaned it up a little bit. Do you knock? What do you do?
Yeah, I'll knock on the door.
The door will open up, and I'm gonna go ahead and show the map real quick.
And then what was the guard's name again? You said Waylon?
Waylon, yeah, like Waylon Jennings.
Okay.
If you want to, go ahead and place yourself right here.
Okay.
Do you see the map?
Yeah.
And you see kind of popping around the corner, Frank.
Yay!
Well, hello, Frank.
Ah, Cornelius. You guys hear background applause, like, yeah.
The live studio audience is thrilled.
Frank comes in, you hear whooping, hollering. Come in. Here, let me raise the lights. And you see him like do the bony claw hand clap. Oh, whoops, let me reveal. And I get to reveal Area 1.
Jeez.
And I'll move up closer to him.
Yes, come in. Unfortunately, it's not furbished yet. I haven't furbished this or anything. I was waiting for the rest of you generals to come. I plan to make this our home for that person. But this is a 2-story abode with a basement as well. Please follow me. Please follow me into the kitchen.
Very
And
well.
he is going to. Here. I'm going to make this the kitchen. Over here is going to be a little entry. It'll be the entry to our dining, a little like not dining room, but a little pantry area and such. There's stairs over here to take you downstairs into the basement, and then those stairs you passed over there, that will take you up to the second floor. But please, please come sit. And you see him like do the the raptor claws hand smack, and a table and some tea will appear.
And yeah, I'll sit.
Yeah, you probably are wondering why I called you here.
I am. I'm intrigued. But this place is coming along together.
Thank you. I've been putting some time into it. So let's get down to business. How
Hey.
well do you how well do you trust your teammates?
It's hard to say. I don't know much of them, but they're cautious.
Yes, and I
Each one a little more than the other.
yes. I would be more surprised if they weren't, honestly. Um, I don't mean to be rude and stereotypical when I say this, though. The kobold cleric. Is it me, or does he seem rather hostile towards me?
I don't know if it's you. More of the land, I'd say. He's fearful, I believe.
I don't blame him. From what I know, I bet his, what's the word? Connection. It's probably been cut, or is getting cut as time goes on.
Yes, and not having certain powers or abilities can be very frightening to people.
Yes, quite.
Same can be said for gaining powers. When I first
Yes.
learned of mine, in fact.
Yes, your brother.
Yes.
That's actually exactly what I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh, you did now.
Well, I know you've been wanting to. Are you interested in maybe manifesting a corporeal body for him?
I'll kind of in my head, like, I guess, think to my brother and say, "This seems like a good idea, brother."
What does he mean by corporeal? Does he want me to be a ghost or something?
Uh, I believe, and he'll actually start talking out loud. I believe he means, uh, a makeup body, a zombified body of sorts that you can control, brother.
Well, it wouldn't be zombie. It'd be a skeleton for now. He could basically possess a skeleton with an habitation crystal. If the skeleton is destroyed, oh well. As long as the crystal is kept intact, you could move it to another skeleton or a zombie, or to any body that you could attach it to the brainstem of. Honestly,
What do you think, brother?
I don't hate it. That's rather the wrong voice. I don't hate that. It's pretty cool, actually. Wait. Do I get the powers of the creature too?
Does he? What about the powers of the creature? Does he retain those?
Mm, I'm not sure, honestly, on that one. I think for a short period, but depending on what the creature is, if the body starts to decay or deteriorate over time, I think you will lose some of its power. Also, say if the creature draws its power from another source, it might lose its connection once it inhabits a new body. Say like a warlock or maybe a cleric.
Well, brother, I believe it's worth a try.
I'm down.
My brother's down. Let's see if we can get this to happen. And thank you,
Good.
Frank.
Hey, welcome. I will warn you, this is going to hurt quite a lot.
Oh, anything for my dear brother here.
Are you willing to go through the procedure then?
Let's see. Let's do this.
Okay, we're inciting the first ever madness stack in this game.
Oh no.
Mark, you will now have a crystal that you can put into the. Basically, the way it works is you kind of put it in a skeleton where the brain should be, and it'll act as the brain, or put it into the spine/brain column of any undead creature, and your brother will basically do it. But it is going to cost you your right eye every time you pull the crystal out. So you will lose your depth perception. So all your ranged attacks will have disadvantage.
Oh no.
Yeah. Because basically what the procedure is going to be is your right eye is going to become the crystal for it. So you're going to watch him take his 3 long claws and pluck your eyeball out. And your watch as your, I guess, crystalline eye is going to change in shape before he puts it back in. Does not hurt at all, though. Does not hurt. But
So when I have
now,
it's in my so the crystal is my eye of sorts.
yes, it's kind of like a glass eye, but you can actually see
Yeah.
out of it what's in your head. You can pluck it out and put in something. It'll look like best way I can describe it. Picture a diamond, but instead of the diamond head, you polish and smooth it over so it's round, like an eye or a ball. But then it has the diamond stud to it, it's like how it comes to a point.
Uh-huh.
You could jam that into something and, activation of the object.
And once he gets that back in, Cornelius is just gonna, of course, blink a bunch of times and go. It's an odd feeling, but not something I can get used to, of course. Living with my brother as long as I have.
Good to hear.
Now, I had a question for you.
Oh, yes.
How do you feel about this Wayland feller as a corporal of mine?
Corporal of yours. He is a human. I don't think he's going to be nearly as willing as what you are, your compatriots.
No, but he has nothing to live for. The town is going to shit. And, he hates the werewolves. They murdered his wife and daughter. If that's not
Yes.
reason enough to join an army of sorts, I don't know what is.
Well, I have been. No, that wouldn't work.
And as always, to add on there, if he doesn't join willingly, he's all yours.
That's actually what I wanted to speak to you about. People joining us. See, I've created something that can infect the body, so to speak. You simply slip it in a drink of some sort of food or inject them with a needle of it. And they will become obedient. Or die. And then become obedient as an undead, so to speak. And he'll hold up this crystal clear liquid with a singular singular tadpole egg black little ball in it.
And
You would simply
if they don't die from this, do they retain all their skills?
Yes, oh yes. How do I put this? This egg will implant a parasite into them that will, for lack of a better term, control their brain and their heart. The first thing it does is, stop their heart for a brief second before it infects the heart, and then it will go for the brain. If the body tries to resist, it will keep doing damage to the heart until it causes the heart to die, stop, and kill the brain from lack of oxygen, at which point it will just go into the dead brain and reanimate it.
Ah. I may try this with Waylon, but I would prefer to convince him to fight of his own free will.
Oh, no, you don't have to use this on Waylon so much. Use this on someone of powerful standing that you would like to get us to join. Or, if you believe one of your allies is going to betray you or us, use this on them as well. I will let you be the dictator for such a thing.
I appreciate this. This is a high honor.
You're quite welcome. Oh, and you watch him pull out more of those D20s. Give this to one to each of everyone in the group. That way I can speak to everyone.
I sure will.
Good. Would you like to stay here and rest for the night? You do look a little wary. I'll let you claim the first room.
And he'd like to stay and he'd like to definitely explore all the rooms and get a visual of what he's thinking of each room.
He will tell you the basement is off limits. That's his what's the word? Sanctuary, for lack of a better place. Like, that's connected to his laboratory and all that. But yeah. Well, I guess not all of it, but there's a door. You could go in the basement, but there's a door that connects to that in the basement. You're not allowed to go through the door. So if you want to go into the basement, yeah. But yeah, if that's the case, I can show you the whole map if you're gonna explore. I get to
gonna explore.
I get to show off what I made.
And what would you say the name of that vial should I put as that vial that he gave me?
You know what? I don't have a name for it. Corruption Tadpole. Yep. Welcome to the, I guess, Frank's Chateau, Frank's home. I'll let you pick where you want to put your room, buddy. You get to choose.
I'm gonna put my room probably. So upstairs, these are the rooms.
Yeah, this is the stair. This is the stairs in. This is a room. Oh, hold on, it's not. Let me do it. This is a room. This is a closet to a room, because of the heater kind of thing. You can basically like open up doors in this, that'll let stuff come in. This is like heating for the room and stuff. You can also use it as a smaller room or a closet part of the room.
I'm gonna go in here.
Okay, I'm gonna put that. Hold on. Text real quick. That way, because when we come back next year, I'm gonna do some work on this, like add more. But Two Remains gets to have it. Mark. Room. Alright, Mark, you get this, and then your little walk-in closet that's connected to this, and then like these panels here can be like taken out so the heat can come in normally.
Perfect.
But yeah. You will get your long rest. And we're gonna go ahead and hop back to another character that has been pulled into the pulled into a dark alleyway with May, are you there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm here. I only left for a second.
Okay. You get dragged into like an alley extremely fast, and
I
you
don't.
find yourself like in the
Oh, I was just gonna say
Hello?
I don't resist.
and like you're back up against like a wall, basically sitting on top of a crate. Like here's a booster seat for you, baby boy.
Yep.
And you see looking at you are 5 vampiric-looking women.
Hello. What can I do for you?
And you see, I guess you would think this is the head one. This is not the one from the bar. This one looks a little bit different. But
I don't see anything.
oh, I
Yeah.
don't have anything up.
Yeah, you have me in a blank.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I
Oh,
did that on
okay.
purpose. I just said that I don't have anything up. I don't have a map for this.
Oh, you were
Okay.
referencing people I can't see. So.
I'm trying to theater of the mind it.
All right.
Yeah, but there's 5 of them. There is basically the one like between the 5 that kind of steps forward. She doesn't look like the one from the bar, but she holds herself a little bit higher, with a little more poise and proper, for lack of a better term. My friends here tell me you are like us. Is that correct?
I will say nothing but remove my bandana and just open my mouth real wide to show my fangs.
And
Sort
yet
of.
you can walk out and yet you can walk out in the you can walk out without having to change your form.
That's the long and the short of it.
So who's your master?
I don't actually know, nor did I get the name of the coven, but 5 vampires, they were males. When I was living in a different city at the time, they had tricked my family into coming here before, or just slightly after all this continent went to shit. And then one of them, after they all slaughtered my family, but then one of them got this really deranged look on their face and just could not stop laughing and kept saying, I know what would be funny, I know what would be funny, and then he bashed my head into a wall, and then I don't know how long had passed, probably a day or 2, I woke up and had to climb out of a dirt pit that I was buried in.
You see them all kind of look at each other, and like, how do I put it? They kind of like all look at each other, and they're just kind of starting nodding and talking to each other. I don't think you speak this language, but let me check it real quick. You don't speak Umbral, do you?
I do not. Should I be able to?
No, because that's more like Umbral. Okay, let me put it this way: Umbral is the language of the high courts of the undead, like the Derek ghouls and the vampires. It's basically the language of undead that were able to keep their vocal cords, but remember the language of the dead, and they're able to speak it in a very pleasant tone. It's the stuff that Sheepy can understand with basically Sheep can understand dead, but he has to roll like I think it's intelligence check to parse together their ramblings. This would basically be the language Sheep could understand without needing to roll the intelligence check, because this is spoken through a living creature, but Sheep never learned it either.
Yeah, because all I have is abyssal and deep speech, besides
Yeah,
common, of course.
this is basically like they died, they came back undead, they got to keep their body didn't deteriorate or rot, and this is the language they can speak of it.
Hold on, let me just read something real quick. Why did it do that? Favorite enemy is undead. I don't... Oh, here we go. This explains it. This feature replaces the favorite enemy feature and works with the foe. Why does it say all that? When you hit a creature, that doesn't make any sense. Alright, yeah, that's... None of that was helpful. Yeah, I don't think I have anything besides I have advantage on tracking these guys if I had to.
Okay. Yeah, they're speaking in Umbral, which I don't think you can speak.
No.
You might have a chance to learn it someday, but they're kind of just like they speak and speak. And then she'll look back to you. Do you know the term the Mad One?
Yeah, I may have accidentally invoked his little haha funny thing. When I
We
met
know, you
him.
also set a tavern on fire.
That was not me, but I was part of it.
So guilty by association is what you're saying.
Yes, great callback.
Hmm. Well, to put it simply, you are more than likely bitten or infected by a vampire of the Mad One. A vampire that was infected by him. Hmm. It would explain why you're so different.
I can't imagine I have a master then. Not really, otherwise... Not that they remember, anyway. Otherwise, I feel I would have been called upon by now.
Exactly. You would have been called upon or demanded upon. You also wouldn't have been able to attack one of my friends if you had a master. The only way your master would have been outranking us, and there is no way your master outranks Our Lady. So you're probably infected of one of the mad vampires, who are basically just plagues now.
Yeah, I am sorry about all of that. I would not have attacked your lady if your lady had not attacked Nemean, and I have this whole arrangement because I tricked them all into coming here. I feel responsible, you know?
Why do you have a were creature with you? Is our first question.
Oh, that's a misconception. That's just a lion man. Have you ever heard of a tabaxi?
No.
Okay, you've seen a cat, yes?
Yes.
Alright. Now take a cat and take a human and mash it together. That is a tabaxi. Now, there is a subset.
That sounds ungodly.
There is a subset where if you take a lion, which is just a bigger cat with more hair and more power, and mash it with a person, it is called a lonin or something. Nemean just goes on and on about it.
Humans really are the weirdest species, mating with animals.
And I hate to be rude, but where in your lady's mind did she come up with the idea of a were-lion? That does not exist.
Our Lady did not come up with that idea. The woman that bit you claimed he was a were creature.
Oh, okay, so that person is not your lady. I was confused.
Our Lady is not here. Our Lady is in the capital.
May I say something?
Possibly. Careful though. I'd hate to have to cut your tongue out. And you see her flash a dagger as she says that.
In no way am I trying to be rude, because I am actually enjoying our conversation quite a lot, and I feel it is very good. It's very productive. I just wish to know exactly what is happening here.
Simple. Our job is same as all towns. We are to send a few of us in, infect as many of the females in this town as possible, turning them into spawns for Our Lady, and then leave and let the spawns basically kill or run the town however they wish. We wish to kill, but we've come to the understanding that Our Lady wants them to keep them alive. Simply turn them into blood banks. It's much easier to keep the cattle alive with us in charge than kill and try to find new cattle.
There's a man that's trying to take over this town that is not going to be very helpful in that situation. His name is Frank. We may need to set you up somewhere else.
Is he the one that tried to become a lich?
Oh, you have met Frank.
No, I've heard of Frank. He was a huntsman with some group called the Broken Skulls. He worked with an old group that I believe stumbled upon the late Vampire King's coven, killed them, and stole quite a few things from them. Last I'd heard, his party had basically been wiped out. He himself went insane and tried to turn himself into an undead lich. That paladin has become some sort of undead knight, and their wizard. Oh no, Frank was their wizard. I believe they also had a rogue or a warlock that gave themselves up to their patron to become something more.
Where do you stand on Frank?
We don't like him, but from what I understand, him and my lady came to an agreement long ago. She even helped him overthrow the original Vampire King to get herself from a baroness to a countess. So in our book, Frank is not our enemy, but he's not our ally.
Would you be willing, of course, for the sake of making everything easy for everyone, to help him when the time comes and then move on to your own thing, knowing full well that you are not owned by Frank, you have your own desires and your own group?
I will speak to our lady. I make no promises.
I have no qualms with no promises. I'd like to keep our relationship going. I have rather enjoyed our conversation. I like you people. You people are great.
Don't push your luck.
What did I do to you?
You're not one of us. You're an abomination to our kind. You're a tainted one, for lack of a better term.
I'll do you one better. I'm a tainted one and an abomination in everyone's eyes. I'm just looking for a place to fit in.
You will not find that in Xupat. Fit in is to be dead amongst the earth, not raised again.
In Xupat, that's impossible. Look at us.
Oh no, that's possible. There's one bit of purified land that nothing can raise from. But good luck ever getting there.
Oh, much like you, I have no desire to die. I'm having far too much fun.
If you mind me asking, what is Frank's plan exactly? He wants to invade this town, as you said.
The town is just a small stepping stone. It looks like he's trying to get back his castle.
His castle? You mean his castle amongst the farthest island?
Yeah. He wants to try it again. He wants to be the lich that he couldn't the first time.
From what I've heard, one of the huntsman groups has completely cleared that out, and the ghouls have went and invaded and taken over.
That's why he's trying to take over small towns to get a small army to go and do it.
That's very ballsy of him.
And because I don't belong anywhere, and I don't particularly like Xupat, I figured finally somebody's speaking my language.
Well, you may be what's considered an abomination, but you are still of vampiric blood now. You could join us in our crusade. If you would plead to the lady, she might take you in, make her one of her own.
Where do I find this lady?
The lady is held up in the... Hold on, I gotta look up the name of it again. It's that vampire one. Our Lady is held up in the dread plane of across the portal of Brereton, at her own castle.
And for the sake of us all being buddy-buddy, for lack of a better term, my name is Minister.
You see her kind of like make a mental note of your name. You can call me Isla.
And what is your lady's name, so I don't make a fool of myself, Miss Isla?
Lady Countess Victoria Rondier.
Was that
Did you get that?
Deer?
Rondier.
On Deer.
Yep, she's Lady Countess Victoria Rondier. Like reindeer, but instead it's Ron, R-O-N.
Yep. Well, since your lady and my current employer are at least on speaking terms, I hope we can work something out. If not, I'm literally just out here trying to survive. I tricked 5 souls to be damned to come here. I think you are aware that I'm pretty much willing to do whatever it takes to get me out of here.
Yes. We would also ask you to stop supplying Frank with bodies. We'd rather him not take over this town.
And where, pray tell, can we take over so that we can get our mission?
We'd like you to stop working for him altogether if you come to work for Our Lady.
That's the problem. I don't know if the others are going to do that. They're all mixed up. If I say, hey, remember our friend Frank? Well, let's ditch Frank and go work with the Countess. And they're like, who's the Countess? And then I have to explain that to them. They already don't like me. Maybe I should invite you in. And then you can explain it to them. You are a better salesman than I am. I wrote some spam letters to get them here. They wouldn't have listened to me any other way. Maybe we should all have a meeting at Frank's. We can all get this together, sort things out.
I'd rather not see Frank. You see her just kind of look to the left and shudder. That's the point. If you cannot stop giving to him, we ask that you destroy the skulls of all creatures you kill. That way he has more of a challenge to bring them back.
Oh, that I can do.
As for this, if you are not going to stop working for him, me and my ladies are going to leave. We'd rather not get caught up in your little invasion, because knowing Frank, he'll sick his undead on us.
Alright. You are a lot better at all of this than I am. I have literally, again, all of this hinged on letters that I sent out. How do I play both
Why
sides?
letters?
Oh, letters, because I don't have any idea how to use sending or do anything else. I literally just shot in the dark. Let's mail something out. I'm basically asking a 2-part question here. How do I play both sides or try to get everybody to work together? I would really rather we all be friends.
First off, you can't always get everyone to work together. If the personalities don't mix, the personalities don't mix. It's not cohesive. No matter what anyone tells you, at the end of the day, they're going to butt heads and fight. The best thing you can do is pour enough grease on it that the gears will move. Secondly, for playing both sides, you don't. You pick a side that you want to work for intentionally, and then you pick a side that you're going to trick. But, at some point, you can flip sides on that one. Just give enough information to both sides to keep them happy. But I suggest you don't play both sides. I suggest you work for our team. If not, I'll kill you where you stand.
I just want to know what you can offer me. That's all I need
Well,
to hear.
we can offer you a title. We can offer you peace amongst the vampires. And more than likely, we could offer you a chance at killing the infected vampires that were cursed by Hindel. More than likely find the vampire that did this to you and have him killed. Then you could live a normal life as probably a baron, or maybe lesser than a baron, amongst my lady's court.
I want to work with you, but Frank is going to inevitably spy on me. We're going to have to be careful.
Is that a yes or a no to working for us and working under Our Lady?
Let's go for it.
Alright, let me write that down real quick. Mayor now work for the Countess. Alright, you're gonna watch them pull out like a little talisman. If you need us, burn this, and we will know where your location is and we will come.
He will take off his hat so that they can drop it inside.
Okay, they'll drop it inside.
Yeah, he'll put his hat back on. Good to
Alright.
know.
Now do us a favor.
Yes.
Don't get yourself killed. And like I said, destroy the skulls of those that you kill. It makes it harder on him for reanimation.
You got it.
Good. And they will kind of just mist walk out of there. And I think that's a good place to take our break.
Alright, I'm gonna go get somebody real quick because I promised TikTok I'd try to get my cat to try to say hi real fast.
Also, hi, Hunter. Good to have you, buddy.
Sorry I'm late.
That's all good, man. It's all good.
No worries.
Well, all the family wanted to get together tonight, so.
Makes perfect sense.
All the family, huh? Where was my invite?
You wouldn't have come.
Yeah, you're right.
Mister, I'm putting a Christmas tree up already.
You wanna say
Oh
hi?
my god, that is not my choice.
You wanna say hi, buddy?
But isn't that the funniest thing, watching her claim that?
Yeah, but why a Christmas tree? It's not even
Because Ashley
October.
wanted to. Trust me, I told her we're not even past the Halloween. Like everybody's skipping Halloween and Thanksgiving and saying, "Ah, Christmas time! Congratulations!"
Clearly, she worships Mariah Carey.
Yeah, it's those fucking Christmas lunatic people.
No,
Like, don't get me wrong, I like
She just
I
has
like
a favorite
decorating and
holiday.
I love Christmas, but it's way too early for the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
I love Halloween and Thanksgiving, mainly
Like,
Thanksgiving because food.
I'll do Halloween over anything
Thanksgiving.
though, because I love scaring kids.
Hunter, I know you meant well by that, but god damn, that came out wrong, brother.
I have to.
Yeah, but it's just fun, you know. I still give them they get candy and all that stuff. They just gotta get scared first.
Yeah. Alright, Mayor, are you gonna get the kitty cat to make a noise?
I have him. He doesn't want to talk. He just wants to scratch me and start moving. You can't move around. You have to stay up here because you'll pee.
Say meow.
Say something to the people.
Meow.
Sorry, everybody. He's just not talkative right now. I went and picked him up, and now he's happy, so he doesn't want to yell.
Aw.
He's like most
Well,
celebrities. He's a annoying little shit.
Just start his motor.
He's purring pretty
Boom
good.
screeches. You have good noise cancellation, don't you?
I can't get him
He-
close enough to the mic.
He's doing
Yeah.
the animal equivalent of Mel Gibson's appearance on the Joe Rogan show.
Oh, you guys are just setting me up to try things, by the way, in this.
All I'm
Dude,
right now,
go ahead.
I'll tell you my motivation. I've agreed to work with them in case things go bad with Frank. I literally gave it away. I'm just going to play both sides and see where this goes.
But-
Yeah.
You never know when I could slip you something if I believe you're not, you know.
That-
Oh.
Look, I'm gonna give you guys all a little bit of information right now. If I can cause infighting, I'm gonna be happy.
Of course you are.
Hey,
People are
buddy.
always like, don't make your players fight each other. I'm like, fuck that. This campaign is literally all the don'ts, all the things you're not supposed to do. We're doing it.
Mhm.
It's Halloween. It doesn't affect the main storyline yet. If you fuckers find a way to
Cornelius
open,
would
Hey,
love
mister, I gotta take you back.
to do this
You got-
sort of thing.
Come on.
if you guys find a way to open up the border and make Xupat like accessible to the world, then this will affect the world. But I doubt you will for a while.
Oh, that's the
All-
nice thing
all
about
I
this one
can
is just
say
for fun, pretty
is-
much.
Look, this is supposed to be, a little more
I don't want-
homebrew. I'm gonna be a stickler for specific rules and be completely lackadaisical for others. I've thrown out the whole DM. You've got to play this style and be nice. No, fuck
Yeah.
that.
You do
I'm
you.
gonna be me. I'm not gonna be a nightmare. I don't want to make this like one of those DM horror nightmare stories. But I want it to be fun for everybody, you know?
Mm.
I want everyone to be like, yeah, I enjoyed it. Sure, we set the tavern on fire. Sure, we massacred a village. But I got to do this stupid thing and it was fucking awesome. I got to mix fireball with lightning bolt and make a flaming lightning spear that destroyed half the town in a single hit. I got to make a potassium banana nuke.
Oh God! Don't remind me about potassium banana
So-
nukes.
Pigeon
That
told me,
reminds
man.
me of something that I was thinking about with Trucker. And
Yeah.
so whenever we do a hold action,
Yeah.
would you allow it if we remember to? Because with like some characters, you know how they get 2 shots or 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Would you allow to say, hey, I'm holding my action when I want to do this, I want to take 2 arrows and go.
Nope.
You won't.
No. Because that's a little too OP. I gotta have some rules in there that keep me happy too.
Yeah.
Because I don't want this to be complete slaughterfest. Because if you guys get too powerful, I gotta start upping it,
Yeah.
and it's gonna turn into one of those sessions where it's like it's balanced when everyone's alive, but the moment someone's go down, the balance like completely changes in the direction.
Where everyone's load bearing.
Yeah, because let's be honest, we've done a few campaigns like that back when I was still new to the DMing.
I just wanted to ask because I thought about it and I was like, well, I have 2 shots, and I could technically shoot. So, like if I wanted to, I could take. Okay, if I see 2 people, I want to go 1 to that person and 1 to the next person.
Yeah, I know what you want, but
It's a little, yeah. It unbalance everything.
Hey,
Yeah.
Flame.
yeah. What's
Just
up?
Sucks.
You remember how I told you about my writing problem for Kathos and how I couldn't figure out how to get you guys to a certain city I really wanted you all in?
Yeah.
I figured it out in a couple of different ways, but I don't think you're gonna like it, but it will be motivating.
I don't like that, but I do.
It's, like I've always told you, for everything you've done to me, I plan to deliver to you. It's my little love note back to you.
I'll be right back.
Uh-oh.
I wrote a very compelling narrative, that's all I can say. But, I'm sorry everybody. Of course, as soon as I set my cat down outside of my room, that's when he decided to start talking, but that doesn't do any of you any good.
Wish that Trucker was able to be here.
You can't blame him for being
No,
in the
no, I
condition he
know.
was
It
in,
just for the whole narrative and whatnot, like what he would do as Nemean.
Oh, without a doubt, he would have had a lot of colorful stuff to say to Nemean.
He would have
Well,
really
he would
levied it
be-
upon me.
He would be.
Hmm.
I don't know what he would do because he just, doesn't seem like he wants confrontation.
But he's eager to try and improve himself.
Yes, but there's
So-
certain things he doesn't morally want to do, and this whole
So
conflict
much like
with
me,
vampires
we're
and
afraid of
Frank.
commitment. Like
Oh.
committing to anything in this place.
I know it's a
Oh,
little bit of
chaos.
a... Go ahead,
I'm so
Flame.
sorry, buddy. No, what Chaos just said. I'm sorry, Chaos.
Flame, Chaos, I do have a question. It may be a little meta, but, given the two choices, Frank or the, Countess, who are you leaning more towards helping?
Gee, I wonder where I'm leaning. Point straight towards Countess.
That's your. No, hold on a second. I gotta make sure you don't meta this. Hold on a second. Still a vampire. That's still against what you believe. You're just like this because you want to hear me. You want to see what I've designed the Countess like, haven't you?
No, that's totally not why I chose that option.
You
Shut
wa-
up!
You want Bellatrix, don't you, from Resident Evil?
Who?
Is
You
it
mean,
Bellatrix?
You mean, late. Oh.
No, I know who you're talking about, but I don't
Yeah,
remember
like
her
the
name.
the 7-foot tall.
Oh,
Man.
Lady...
Oh,
Demetress.
Lady Demetress.
Yeah, Lady...
Yeah.
Demetress.
I thought it was Bellatrix. I'm sorry. Yeah, are you one?
Fuck.
Demetress?
Maybe.
No, Flame,
Yes.
stop. Stop, Flame. You're reading
Yes,
into
yes.
me. You're reading into me in Chaos too hard. Quiet. You stop now.
Oh, don't worry.
No.
Don't worry. You'll get her. You'll get her in her changed form though. You'll get her in
So-
her monster form.
Oh, that's just
Basically,
evil.
what I'm hearing
I'm
is
not that evil.
Cornelius is on his own with Frank.
You
what are
don't
you
know.
talking about?
You don't know. We
Meta-
have to do.
metaing
We have
and
to do
all.
Hunter. We have to do
But yeah.
Hunter. I still have to do Hunters because he's back. Also, Frank was gonna give Trucker a gift to buy Trucker's friendship as well. Trucker was gonna get a special forge.
Is
He didn't
Trucker,
have to
how
buy
are
me.
you getting over your sickness?
No, Trucker's not
Yeah,
even
he-
here, dude. He's...
Trucker's not
Oh.
even here. He's sick.
I was gonna
He
say
is
when I saw his
wrecked.
video of it, and I was like, oh my god, I feel bad.
Yeah, I felt bad too because I had... With that meeting that Flame and I had asked... we agreed that me and Flame need to step stuff up for our TikToks, and then we knew that Trucker was already comfortable doing it, so I asked him if he could just help us once in a while. Like, we're not going to
Yeah,
post... We're not going to be
What
posting like
video?
crazy, but
it's on TikTok. You haven't seen
Wow.
it because you don't have TikTok.
I
yeah,
don't have
so
TikTok, 'cause,
we don't want to go
Yeah.
crazy or anything, so we just said, hey, like maybe once a month you put out something, and then he put something out the next day after telling us he's dying, and I'm like, uh-oh, and then he's
Dude,
barely able to get through it, and the whole time I'm like, please, dude, you didn't need to do this.
you
we
could have
did-
waited until you felt better.
We begged you to, one, do it when you're comfortable, and two, not to kill yourself over this. It was
That's
just
not
a
the
simple
TikTok.
request.
Also,
Yeah.
everyone, I have great news.
Mm-hmm.
The Patreon is up. I've just posted it on Twitter. Mayor, I just sent you the link. Patreon's good to go, folks.
Alrighty.
What's the Patreon?
Yeah. I'll
Oh.
post the. There you go, let me fix the way I look at it.
Let's try to make it.
Member. Okay, that way maybe I can copy the link properly. Hold on.
Yeah, you're gonna have to try it again, man.
Copy link. Hold on, let me post it in. There we go. Hold on, I'll post this in our general chat as well, so you can. By the way, none of you get this stuff for free. If you want it, you gotta become a member. You're basically paying yourself, but
Well, I have have to bypass that because I'm probably the only one that's going to be uploading to it for a minute.
Yeah. I'll get you my
Information.
We can talk later. Yeah, I'll get you the information later. People to let you even access it as a creator.
Who is
Sorry,
jamming
that was
on
my bad.
joysticks?
Yeah, I could hear that clicking, dude.
Sorry. I was
Playing
fighting.
He's playing Mortal Kombat.
No,
Of
I'm
course
not.
it is.
I'm just kidding.
I was
Beans.
playing
better anyways.
NHL.
Yes. I was fighting someone, you know? Giving them the business. I'm trying to finish a game before
Remember-
I have to do something.
Don't touch my goalie. Alright, though. Hunter,
How do you spell Patreon?
What-
Am I really this dumb?
Patreon.
R-U-O-N. That's, yeah, there we go. That's a 0. There we go.
but yeah, our Patreon's up.
It'll be in the
Should I put a link to the Patreon and our should I put a
Why do I do things in the worst way? Patreon. Patreon.
and I just put a the link to our Patreon and our Discord server, man. Alrighty.
Nice.
Yeah. We have 0 members. Are making 0 per month.
We're
Yeah.
Yep.
it's doing more numbers than our Discord server. We have a person there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no one's joined. Hey, we're getting YouTube views. That's all I care about.
I was gonna say our
Anyway,
Discord's doing better than our Twitter too. We have one awesome loyal person on our Twitter that I really am grateful for, and I want to shout them out because they have been so kind to us. Vladislav D has been our #1 contributor to our Twitter. He's been fantastic. He's
Could you?
thank you, Vladdy.
he's
Yeah.
from Kiev, so in the midst of a war, he has had time to enjoy our content, which I cannot be more grateful for, and I hope things are going well for you.
Yeah. Speaking of, could you possibly send the link to the Twitter page as well, so that all of us can
You have you
It's our Discord, dude.
yeah, you have access to it on our Discord.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize.
The Burning Burn Discord. Go up to our links. We have the
Okay.
YouTube, the Twitter, and now the Patreon.
Okay.
It'll be so much fun trying to put Patreon donations on our income taxes.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Okay,
Yes.
I think it's been more than
You'll-
10 minutes though.
You'll have to talk to our esteemed lawyer about how we do taxes for this. I mean, we won't be doing it this year because we've only spent money, we've not earned a penny, so we're not going to be able to do anything with it. But once we start making money, we really need to talk to them about,
Is it $1,000 a year, anyways? And we
yeah,
have to start paying the taxes.
yeah, we don't pay taxes until we make our first $1,000. So everybody, check out our shell corporation. Totally not a shell corporation. Keep
Mm.
everything under $1,000 there, and at Burning Brim Entertainment, keep it under 1,000 there.
There's no government agent watching us at all.
It is clearly a joke. That's why I named the shell corporation totally not a shell corporation.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So can the red dot leave the center of my forehead, please?
Sorry, Chaos.
Gary, get off of them.
You and I sound
Like, seriously.
you and I sound way too alike sometimes, so they're looking for me, they found you.
Oh, fuck you, Mayor.
Sorry, homie, that's just the way she
Gary,
goes.
back off. Gary, you don't have right for shot yet.
Flame's still convinced that me and Trucker are federal agents.
You're all federal agents. I know you are.
It would make sense why you can't send us anything in the mail, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I never got that stuff you tried to send me before either.
Yeah, it was so bullshit. I was trying to send you cream soda, I think, right?
Yeah, you tried to send me that and it didn't get through.
I think you should go to the town over, dude, because your post office is clearly incapable. It's almost as bad as mine.
Weird. This is a college town. You'd think it'd work.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you've got a bunch
but-
of stoned and drunk college kids running the post office. It's not gonna work very well.
Fair enough. Alrighty. Are we all back?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hunter,
Yes.
I'm
you've
gonna
missed
get-
a little bit. So let's put it this way: it is currently like 6 in the afternoon in a winter time period, so it's pretty dark out. Is there anything you want to do, or do you just want to go to bed? And
Who would like to see if there's any ghosts around?
ooh, you were in the bar fight, so yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Roll me a d6 to see what ghost you get.
4.
Did you fight in the bar fight? I can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh no, but you did fight somebody outside. There's a ghost staring at you, and you realize this is the guard you killed.
Oh shit. Like the young boy?
No. One of the guards you saw outside that you killed outside the tavern.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
You
You
son of a bitch.
You know, it didn't have to go down like that.
You're a son of a bitch.
I don't know what to tell you. It didn't
I'm
have to go
fucking
down like that.
dead.
Yeah, you are. And I can see you.
He just puts up the middle finger at you.
Oh, right back at you, motherfucker.
I
You're
hope
the one
you
that
stub-
decided to come into the fight. We tried
I
to
hope
tell
you-
you it was.
Will you stop interrupting me so I can speak?
How about no? How about I just, keep interrupting you?
I hope you stub your toe, and when you go to get it healed, you stub it again.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Fuck you, man. You and your
So
friends are fucking freaks.
Well, you gotta live the life. Now you're a freak because you're dead.
If a ghost could fume, I guess is the best way to describe this. He's just staring daggers at you, buddy.
If you
You're
got
not
lungs,
staring at
you'd
me,
be
not
huffing and puffing.
Staring at me, it's not gonna help nothing.
You can see him actually he come up and try to swing at you, but his fists just go through you.
Oh, someone's getting a little angry.
I don't even know what the fuck to do now. I can't pass on, because when you die here, you don't get to pass on.
You know what you do? You start fucking with people. People that can't see you.
You know what?
Someone that's done worse to you than I have in your past.
Roll a persuasion with advantage.
Oh, I gotta get my.
Come to a
someone
D&D game without dice?
Oh no, I have
yeah.
them.
I
I had to pull my
someone
sheet
who
up to
has
see
done
my.
someone who has done worse than kill them.
That was cocked.
Like, there are many days I will pray for death of what someone has done to me, sheep. There are many a days.
Let's
21.
settle down.
You know, that Dick Charlie could really use a good frightening.
Well, there you go.
And you
See,
just-
haven't.
You see him just go float through a wall, and chaos ensues. As you have talked to two ghosts and unleashed them upon the town.
After that, he'll probably just wander to bed.
Okay. You will all get your long rest. But unfortunately, Neiman does not join you the next day.
No. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
During my menial chores throughout the night, would Centipede have noticed the hole?
What hole?
The hole that our druid friend may or may not have possibly used to break into the library.
Not
Okay.
really, no, because it was
I
just a
didn't-
crack in the door.
Fair enough.
It's like any door, like you can get underneath it. It's not a fully
Yeah, I just-
closed door.
Okay. I was
I
just
just picked
asking
the
to make
lock.
sure.
Pretty much went under and unlocked the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just asking.
I get what you're going at, but like, no, it wasn't like a hole in the door. It was just like you know how like a door when it sits, sometimes it'll be a little ajar at the bottom because the carpenter kind of messed up and didn't do it right, or just time and age, and if you slam the door hard enough, a couple too many times.
Or if you had a room that had carpet in it with hardwood underneath and you took the carpet
Yeah.
out. I
Oh,
could show you
God,
a
yeah.
picture.
Oh, I
Because
know
that's how
exactly
my
what you
that's
mean,
how
dude.
my door is right now.
Dude, you forget I'm an electrician. I've done a lot of work on old houses like that.
Well, seeing that the door is messed up, just Centipede will probably just give that as part of a progress report on the chores.
Okay. It'll be the next day though.
Mhm.
Who wants to come down into the living area to get some coffee?
Sure. Even
Cassian
though I
will.
don't drink.
Cassian will.
All that.
Thorn,
let's see
Thorn
who's-
will come, but he's not gonna drink anything.
Okay.
He's not a coffee dude.
Alrighty, I'm gonna put it on. Everybody but Marcus's character, go ahead and put yourselves on the map.
I think we're already on the map.
Hey, is everybody on there? I don't think everybody is, are they? I don't think Thorn is.
No, I'm
Everyone
not.
except Nemian and
I'm not either.
Nemean's not gonna be there. But oh, sorry. Oh God, my throat. Sorry, just threw up a little bit in my mouth.
Oh God! Don't bring
Yeah,
that
I
up.
hate that.
that's what
I
she
hate
said.
that.
That was me. That was me
Oh.
Saturday. My freaking throat was on fire and I threw up twice.
That's what she.
Yeah.
That's also
I think
what she
I think
said.
I think I got food poisoning.
I have a question. Is there kind of like a table with a candle or anything near it or on it? Sorry.
Yeah, I'll say so.
Where
I
is
never really
it?
got around to furnishing, so I'll put a little circle, some
Because
eclipse.
seeing that these three are talking, that's going to make Minister nervous, and he's going to prepare to burn that tassel.
Well, they're not. Sorry. Can I like finish what I was trying to do first?
Yeah.
They're not. There, that way. That is table. They're kind of like all coming down, and like they all kind of sit up. Cassidy kind of looks at the groom. So I asked yesterday, and no one answered. But who has my red book? Thorn, do you have my red spell book?
You know, I do. I happen to
Nice,
find
Hobbit.
it. Here you go.
She'll take it. Why? How?
I don't know. I just ended up with it.
Okay, so it's probably the same thing as not Cassius, Cornelius. Also, it's come to my attention that you lot met something outside the town. Is this correct? She's looking at you, Scorpion,
You mean
as she's saying
centipede?
this. Seven. Sorry. Yes, you, Centipede. No, oh god, she's Scorpion. Copyrights everywhere. No.
Not the scorpion.
But yeah, she's looking at you, Centipede, as she says this. You made a deal with it? Something very powerful?
It was the correct course of action, so at the time. So, yes.
And you all gave it bodies.
I did not
what,
participate with it.
You don't want to make him angry.
Okay.
He would have overwhelmed me in an instant. I complied out of fear.
No, I'm not mad that you complied. Trust me, I'm not. I understand. If you meet something very powerful, you say what you need to say to get away from it. I'm more disappointed that you actually got it bodies from here in town.
I did not participate in that. That was their doing.
But you didn't stop them either.
Gestures to my tiny kobold self. Gestures to their big bodies. What could I do?
You're a spellcaster, no?
A spellcaster with a gradually fading connection. I've been feeling it ever since I've come here.
I'm going to say this. I'm going to ask that you stop. Join the huntsman and kill it.
Okay.
Who does this huntsman go after specifically?
You see Lilas step up. Also, Mark, I sent you something, buddy. I need you to just read over that real quick. It's a good question to know for your character.
Am I even there though?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Completely ignore that. Then. No, actually, no. Still read it because it's basically just me asking what your character would do. Okay, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
It's fine. I was basically asking Mark if his character wants a special weapon or not, and it basically revolved around what Cassidy would give him if he agreed. And then I completely forgot that you're not there for Cassidy to give it to you if you agree to her. But no, Lilas will kind of like step forward. Our group is dedicated to fighting undead and trying to bring the moon back from away from the mist. From what I've been told, you all agreed out of fear to this thing. I don't understand why, though, you gave it bodies. Yes, I understand you believe you gave it weaker bodies, but you still gave an undead bodies. This thing is a necromancer by trade. It can make things from bodies. And from what I've gathered from the town guard, 3 bodies went missing. 2 elderly and 1 young man. That's more than enough for them to make something monstrous.
Flame. Would the vampire ladies have also given me something that they can spy through, or is it just
Nope.
a beacon? Shit.
Just a beacon. because like you basically said you're afraid of Frank spying on you, so like, well, we don't want him to find out that we're looking through you too. So they gave you a beacon to summon.
Mr. Kobold, what do you think? Cassis.
We uphill. Apologies for interjecting so much, but as a means of interjecting, the most likely reason we felt it necessary to uphold our end of the bargain was merely to maintain our amicability with it should we encounter it in the future.
When we have the strength to destroy it later.
Again, that does not answer the question why you gave it bodies to strengthen itself with. You simply could have just come to town, told anyone,
Oh yeah?
and then
Told
waited for
everyone
Huntsman to be summoned.
Oh yeah? Do you have any idea where the hell we are? This thing being as powerful it is, in an area that is controlled entirely of its makeup, how are we to know that it wasn't so powerful that it could watch us ever since we had to shake his hand? We did it again because we had no idea if we were being watched and would die for not doing what it said.
We were unaware of how powerful its magic abilities were, so we were not willing to take any chances.
We're all foreigners here, we don't know the rules.
On top of everyone breathing down our necks over the slightest mention or even twitch in their direction due to it being primarily human populated.
You also got to think, seems like you guys are more scared of what's outside, and he don't care. So I think I'd rather have him on my side because then I can roam around.
And then we have people that are as free-spirited, as he used air quotes, as him, that just don't care about moral consequences.
We call them hippies.
Hey,
Cassie.
I never said anything about being that way.
No, but we also have to acknowledge the fact that Nemean basically goaded and harassed that guard into following after the elderly couple.
You see
What?
Cassidy's eyes widen as you said that.
You know, someone he got dared. You can't turn down a dare.
It was out of fear.
He peer pressured the poor bastard.
I was sick of being told that I was no good for nothing. Sit there with your pride and mock minister, will you? Everyone looks down on minister.
You'll see Cassie, but Minister, I'm not looking down on you. I'm worrying about your safety. I don't want you to become like one of those monsters.
I have some bad news for everybody. I am one of those monsters. I had no choice. My family was slaughtered by vampires and I woke up in the dirt. I would do anything to destroy the people that have created me.
As you say that, you see the gnome's hand, like, not like fastly, but slowly now reaching towards their back point, like they're just holding their weapon, like waiting to draw it if you try anything.
I'm just
Do I
going
see
to
kind of look to him.
I'm going to
Oh, you all see this.
I will
Oh, whoa! You're trying to pull a weapon on my buddy?
hold on. I will put my hands up and walk so that I'm in front of her, and I will take off my bandana and smile. You think this was my choice? I hate it. I hate that coven. I want them dead.
Doesn't matter if it's your choice or not. You are one. The question is, are you going to become a monstrosity?
I'm no monstrosity, no more of a monstrosity now as I ever have been.
Personally, as misguided and backwards as some of his attempts may be, he's honestly being straightforward with this one. And frankly, that should be impressive to all of you. You especially.
I have done nothing but tell the truth the entire time I've been here. I have to live in fear constantly.
Can I try and make my way back into town, Flame?
No, because I actually have a scene with you and Frank in the morning.
Okay.
And
It'll be going on like the same time as this, though.
and in all honesty, I'm no stranger to doing things that the old me would have rolled in his grave over.
So at this point, I think we're all kind of have a little monster in us. I mean, none of you guys really knew, but I literally can talk to ghosts.
Neat.
You see Lilas look up at you. Have you all heard the saying, there's a difference between a monster and a monstrosity?
Nah, not really. They seem like the same thing, you know.
Seems like we're splitting hairs.
It's more of a case of semantics.
It's a common saying here in Xupat. You consider every living creature a monster in some form or other, but only those that kill, destroy, and just try to make things unpleasant. Those are the monstrosities. So I'm going to ask this. And he's looking directly at you, Minister. Are you a monster or a monstrosity?
I'm a monster.
Are you lying or are you telling the truth?
You're actually gonna have to tell me that one, man, because I am totally committing to the bit of the vampires at this moment.
The vampires want to enslave this town. Like, they want to enslave this town, so I guess technically you'd be a monstrosity.
It is very 50-50.
I'll let you decide. Do you want to do persuasion or deception? Do you believe yourself good in doing it this way is my question.
I believe, yeah, that I have found another lesser of two evils, but I'm not good at persuasion. But I'll do
He's
it.
gonna insult you.
Wait, I have guidance.
There'd be no point in you doing that. You would understand what's going on.
Yeah, I rolled very poorly.
Okay.
I got a 9.
He got a 9 plus 2, so he got 11.
I believe that it's true, but
You see him staring at you.
like I said, I believe it is true for, out of game I don't believe it's true, obviously, but in character, this is what Minister believes to be true.
I'm gonna roll to see if he can put 2 and 2 together to see that you're possibly not following Frank.
Is there a way I can make that obvious?
I mean, with a 5 on his roll, not really. He's just gonna stare at you. I don't want hostility. Fighting will get us nowhere. But I'm going to say this. If any of you do any more acts than name of Frank, bring him undead, create soldiers for him, or even go to where he's at without us, I will consider an act of hostility, and I will not hesitate to cut you down.
Hey, speaking of which, where's our friend Cornelius?
And we're gonna go to Cornelius.
I didn't mean to do the perfect sitcom cut, but
Cornelius. We're gonna go ahead and put you back down in the kitchen for now, buddy.
Yep, I would have woke up, stretched and walked down there.
Yeah, go ahead. You got your room. You wanna go ahead and move yourself over to by our big, lovely friend Frank? You see Frank you see Frank's there, and then Frank's skeleton butler. I got the notes. Where are my notes? Bone Claw. I think the Bone Claws has to make a heart. Terry. Yep, Terry. You see Terry's there. He's wearing a little bow tie and a hat. He's got not macarons. He's got scones and tea and some milk.
Ah, Frank, man, this place is very well built. I slept like a rock.
Ah, good. Shane, your friends, your fellow compatriots weren't allowed to join us. I do have a question, though.
Yes.
Are you still willing to help with the siege of the city? I have acquired a few underlings as of late. I've created a few things, and I believe in a few days I should be ready to invade the city. Well, as long as I have my generals, of course.
I am more than willing. Whenever you say the word, I will be there.
Oh, very well. There's something I need you to do which will initiate the invasion.
Only say
The
the word.
bridge itself is made of wood. The chains are made of steel, from what I know. I need you to get the bridge down somehow. I'd rather you not set it on fire, as I would like to use it to get the undead into the city. If you could bust the chains, or just get the gate open and break the lever so it couldn't be closed, be much appreciated.
I think that's doable.
Also, do give those stones to your fellow generals. And, if anyone is against this, don't be hostile towards them. Simply let me see and know they are hostile. And I shall come and deal with it myself. I hope none of them are, though. I do hope our generals are still working with us. It'd be great to have the family together, but you are the only one I can trust fully with this so far.
Indeed. I truly hope that everybody is as open-minded to this as I hope they are.
It would be lovely.
Well, I better be on my way to let our comrades know of the plan before it gets too late.
Good.
And then,
And
I'll,
I'll
say my
let-
goodbyes
I'll
and
let you.
head out. Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead.
I'll let you, for the sake of brevity, just make me a athletics check to scale the wall without getting caught as you make your way back into town.
I'll try this one. 18.
You get in there pretty easy, and you can make your way to the tavern at basically the tail end of this conversation. You're coming in just as Mayor is saying, and where is our good friend? Cornelius, go back to the group. If you want to go ahead and put yourself in right here at the door, please. Hello, ladies
Well,
and gentlemen.
hello,
Cornelius has
everyone.
entered.
Yay!
The heck?
Fortunately,
You,
the
you
studio
have a
flaws,
late
you're
you
not
have
the
a late
house.
brunch?
I woke up fairly early and decided to go about the streets and just walk along and see how the town's doing.
That's odd, I never saw you here.
He has a sneaky some gun.
My friend here knows exactly. I try to not be seen. And apparently I'm doing a pretty darn good job of it.
Some would say
So.
too well.
What did I miss?
Just debating on what to have for breakfast.
Well, and this lady doesn't want us to work with Frank anymore.
Ah, so we've told her then.
Yes.
You see, Lilas kind of perk up. To be fair, your friend Scorpion, Centipede, told me.
Ah, I wondered. So, then what do you recommend?
What do you think, Cornelius? We sever all connections with him.
And who is all for this?
Well, the other problem is who's actually going to protect us? Because I don't know if this town can protect us or
Oh,
itself.
no, this town, from what I saw on my walkabout, it's struggling. And struggling pretty hard.
Gee, it's not like most of the gods died in the grand fight caused by all of you.
You
Hey.
didn't know that. You don't know that.
Sorry.
Yeah, we didn't tell you.
That's yeah. I was like, careful with the meta, bud. Careful with the meta.
And to be fair, it would seem that you have more imposters than actual citizens.
That's what I was wondering. Because you had the bartender lady. She was not human.
And
You
not
see,
nice.
you see, Lilas perk up. Not human? What do you mean?
No. She was definitely not human.
A lichen? Oh,
If I had to guess, I'd say vampire.
That I would think so. The way she moved.
you
And
see
the
him
fact
take out
that
his
she
note.
Bit our
What?
friend here. Well,
Wait, which of your friends did she bite?
I would have changed and, talked to Trucker. He's not there, but they took care of him.
Trucker's character is actually still out.
Well, yeah, but she took care of took him back to back here or whatever she did.
Yeah. He's still he's basically here at the bed. He's in Cassidy's bed. Are you
friend
gonna tell him it's
Neiman.
Neiman?
Yeah, Nemean.
You see him look at Cassidy.
He took a bite and she was not happy to have to, I guess, reveal herself because she had plans of some sort.
Must have been big plans.
What you're telling me is
If I
you
had to
believe there's a
say,
vampire in this town.
I believe there's probably more than one. And I'd also say you're very lucky that we revealed her to you guys. Or to the town, as a matter of fact.
You see him look towards sorry. Oh god, my throat. That hurt. You see him look towards Lilas looks towards Rumbottom. Gotta just check what languages they know. I'm following others. Just so, because they're gonna try to speak somewhat secretive, you know. We just gotta check to see what they. Do any of you speak Undercommon?
I do. Cornelius.
Oh shit.
I do not.
I do.
Okay, all those who speak Undercommon are gonna hear this conversation between them. Elias is gonna look to run bottom. And the boss is out right now. He's dealing with the undead monstrosity to the north. Yeah, I know. He's dealing with the Drake. We can't exactly intervene with all of this. We have to deal with one of them and get the fuck out of here.
And
Well, our job was... They're not on. Our job was simply to eradicate one undead. It sounds like we either have to choose between this Frank fellow or the vampires. Now you can, Mayor.
in Undercommon, I'll just say, Drake? What Drake?
You'll see Lilas like look at you for a second and then just ignore you. And he is going to switch to Elvish. Who speaks Elvish?
I speak Elvish.
Hold up. Let me check. I speak Elvish.
You're gonna hear him say, "Great, now they know about the Drake." The gnome goes, "They just know there's a Drake. Relax. Either way, we have to take care of either the vampires or Frank. We can decide that later. For now, let's end this conversation and deal with them."
So, hearing this, but he wants to not tip to he heard them talk about what they were really here for.
Mm-hmm.
He wants to recommend. So Cornelius, so I, and this is just me, would recommend you take care of them, this vampire and her potential army for all you know. Because
So you're revealing that you heard them speak Undercommon?
no, I'm just stating that I think that I'm trying to basically state that I want them to take care of the vampires because we found them for them.
Yeah, but they didn't say anything about that in common. They said that only in...
Yeah, but he can
No.
still interject with it as
I'm
kind
just
of a red
interjecting.
herring.
I'm just trying to interject and say
okay.
that
So you're trying to bait the worm, so to speak.
yeah. So
Okay.
this, to me, is one of the reasons, and I've also heard that there was another instance in your town where there was somebody who slipped in and killed a mother and child.
You
So
see
this isn't-
Cassidy kind of like look to the side. The werewolf incident.
So this isn't the first incident that you've had in this town. Seems like you're not watching.
We don't live here.
I don't
We
care.
visit once in a while. We simply
Enough.
came because we were called upon.
It would seem so. And we have shown you what you may have come here to do. So take care of it.
Can I whisper something to Chaos in a second?
Yeah. What do you? Yeah. I need a stealth check from you just to make it quiet so no one else can hear it. But yeah.
14.
Okay. Let me roll a couple perceptions. Nope. Okay. Interesting. What do you whisper to Chaos?
I will whisper to Chaos, I have something to get us out of this. Do not let them go after the vampires.
I wanted to hear this
At
too,
that,
just so you know.
Cassian will speak up. If I may, personally, I fear that this Frank individual is the more pressing threat, considering he was recently supplied a series of bodies. even if there were 2 elderly and 1 young, there's still the possibility that there is an undead that has been given a fresh supply of corpses that can very much inflict massive damage on a city if they have the time to prepare.
And you'll see Lilas look. And are you going to help? After all, you just created it.
His eyes will narrow with steel in them. You can bet I want to get back at that bastard for making me feel so helpless.
I think you're just making yourself feel helpless.
And I think you just love to get a rise out of people for no other reason other than doing so. But you don't see me crying about it. And also,
you're the
he
one
looks
that
over
backed down to all the
Cornelius.
fights.
There's many
You
forms
seem to
of
not like to
crying.
do anything.
I'm just rolling with the punches.
That is greatly unfair, Thorn. Just because you're willing to roll with everything does not mean that somebody cannot be cautious once in a while.
You gotta fight to live, you know?
Sometimes you have to walk away to survive.
Not here.
I'm fine with whatever option, to be honest.
No matter what we
And
do, it's gonna
frankly,
end up in a fight.
I find Cornelius's desire to seemingly cover for Frank a little too suspicious, don't you think?
I'm
He seemingly
simply
was intent on
weighing the
diverting your
options
attention
here.
towards the vampires, when he openly admitted to helping a necromancer gain access to fresh corpses.
It wasn't just
Now,
me.
I'm not sure about
the
you,
vampires
Mr.
are getting
The
Huntsman.
fresh
whole
corpses
group
too.
here.
Instantly, he'll just snap his fingers, causing arcane energy to just ring out in a pulse. Both of you be quiet while I'm speaking.
Huh. I see how it is then.
Mr.
Say your
Huntsman,
words.
I think we have an accomplice to the necromancer amongst us.
And I say we have an accomplice to the vampires.
Whoa.
I'm not at liberty to say. I just say
Ah. Once more,
there's
we are
two
back
sides
to...
here. Why not attack both? But to me, there's somebody who is right here in this town, right now. And I bet you can guess who I'm talking about. The vampires. They've been here for probably the entire time. So why not take care of the more immediate issue?
I mean, who knows? At this point, the whole town could be vampires.
Maybe there's one in here now.
There very well.
There is one in here. Lila says, looking at you, Mayor.
Oh, real cute gnome. I'm a Dampier.
That's Tylus. That's Rumbottoms the gnome. That was Lilas, the drow.
He doesn't know the difference.
Hey.
Mm.
Look, I will put this arguing and squabble to bed. Who wants to go hunt Frank?
I do.
One for chaos.
I will back my friend.
Two for
Cassius.
Frank.
Dude, you think we all can just take on Frank? I don't think that's how it's gonna work.
Like I said, do you want to hunt Frank or not?
If it's only gonna be all of us, no.
I do
I'd
have
rather walk away with my life.
I do have a question. Mark, did
Yeah.
you share with us the rock?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I would say no, he hasn't. Then who wants to hunt the vampires?
I think
I
I could
believe
I
it's
could
the
take
wise
a
decision.
vampire out easier than I could take Frank out.
That's 2 for the vampires, 2 for the Frank. Sheep, you're basically the tiebreaker here, bud. Because this is gonna decide. Because at the end of the day, they want you guys to help them. Whoever doesn't help them, you basically are gonna be staying behind. But they want that group to come help them.
Well, to be honest, I'm neutral to the. I am neutral to either. However, for those with prying eyes or ears or spies from both parties, I'm just going to outright state this. I'm going to decide my vote through a coin toss. And he actively pulls out a coin, and I'm gonna roll a d4. Evens, I choose we go after Frank. Odds, we go after the vampires.
Oof.
Oh golly.
Odds, we go after the vampires.
Alrighty. So, I'm gonna write this down, just so I've got the numbers, because we may or may not get to the vampires tonight. It entirely depends, because unfortunately, Mayor, they're still in the town. They haven't left yet.
I have a plan.
I might have an idea of what your plan is.
I'm gonna write this down. I take it, Centipede, Centipede, Cornelius, and Thorn want to hunt the vampires, right?
Sure.
Yes.
Okay. So I take it then that that Minister and Cassius, you're not going to join.
No,
Nope.
but I do have something I'd like to do after we take care of this.
Take care of what? Oh, this little meeting.
Yep,
I might have to go with you to help out.
that's fine.
You'll see Lilas kind of write something down in his book. We shall hunt them tonight. We need to pack and prep a few items. Do you lot have magical equipment?
I can join the vampires.
No.
No. We were lucky against the drowners.
My equipment used to be magical before I arrived here. The magic was lost when I did.
We'll deal with that when we get to it then. This will be fun, splitting the party.
Oh
Breaking a rule.
no.
In the ultimate way possible.
Does what's her name like have a flask or anything on her person?
There's 2 females in this room.
The main one.
Cassidy or Rumbottom.
I think it was
Cassidy's
Cassidy, the
the
one who
main
wanted
one.
the books.
Yeah. You guys gave all but the leather one back to her, so
Yeah.
yeah. Cassidy has like probably like a drinking flask next to her, or like on her hip or something.
Okay.
I will look at Cassius and just go, we're going for a walk.
No, you're not. You see Lila stand up. No, you're not, vampire.
Oh. Trust me,
I
I won't
don't
hunt you.
trust you.
Fine. Then I will go over here and wait. I would like to sleight of hand. I will actually, instead of sleight of hand, I will take off my hat and go. I want to get. Since we are actively going against Frank, I'm going to get rid of this tassel he gave me, and I'll put it in the candle.
Roll a deception. think he has I think this dude has a perception bonus to his insight, but maybe not. Remember what that does, Mayor.
I'll insight it.
Oh, I know what it. I know what it does, and I'm doing this to get their attention.
That matches.
What did you? I got an 8, so.
Unfortunately, that won't beat because he got 11.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna roll for probability because I don't think I specified that was a last ditch situation talisman.
No, you didn't. You just told me it lets them know my location. I was just going to find a way to sneakily tell them what was happening through a window or something. You didn't tell me that this was going to be a big FU bomb.
This is basically a hey, I'm dying, please come help.
Oh, thanks, Flame, for not telling me that.
Good news! We get to get rid of all the collaborators.
You see busting in through the window behind you, Mayor. One onto the table.
Hello!
What the
One
hell?
right here. And one from over here.
So...
And I need
Murder?
initiative from everybody, please.
God
Murder
damn it.
time!
I will just point at Cassius. So far, he's the only good one.
Centipede looks.
Cassian, like, hi!
Centipede looks at them nonchalantly, then looks back to Cassidy.
Huh, looks like we still have time to double cross Frank.
Flame, I have a question for you. With this system, are we also ignoring nat 1s and 20s for initiative?
Yeah, because it'd be stupid for me to steal it for that.
Okay, then yeah, I got a nat 1 for a total of 7, just so you're aware. I'm rolling
so
really...
Mayor's gonna be very less.
I've rolled very poorly. I'm switching out my dice. I don't know what's going on. I just can't do it tonight.
So I'm going to explain this right now. This is basically gonna be a fucking free for all.
I did not expect
you get
this
to a lot.
ball.
I didn't either. I realized I didn't explain that talisman well enough, but
No, you
I
didn't.
thought I got the gist around of it. And it's like
Nope.
you're gonna light him like, oh shit, we're dead.
In
Okay.
the end.
In
Oh,
the
it was the
arms of an angel.
So basically, this is target whoever you want to target. This is a target-rich environment because everybody, you know.
Settle grudges if you have them.
Yeah, basically.
I'm glad I made an ally with the healer.
Yes. Good
Mayor,
thing
you're
we got
getting
a
minus
pocket
7
healer.
on that one.
That's
Oh.
fine. I have to be at the bottom
That one's a
anyway.
9. Cassian is a 13. Cornelius is a 13 as well. Oh wow.
I have a
But yeah, he beat
Uh,
me with +1, with one more dex.
Oh, then I'm gonna make Cornelius a 14 then. Just so the automation stays nice.
Yeah, so the automation knows its price.
Yeah. That's right, boys. The automation and all that. Right.
You're just you're just
Also,
lucky
why
I'm
does
not going
Mayor
first
have a
again.
minus?
Because
Also, why does Mayor have a -7?
it's a nat 1 to ensure that I go last.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
literally hey, you're. Speaking of which, Mayor, you also notice there's only 3 of these that hopped in, so.
That's fine. If they want to help their sisters, they'll come back. The other 2 will come around. But you're lucky that I did not roll a natural 20 or, go above everybody else because I have a plan, Dutch.
I have a plan.
I have a
too.
plan, Arthur.
I'll stick by you, Morgan. I'll stick by you, Dutch, to the end.
You got it,
At
Arthur.
the end of this. I hope you know that.
What'd you
Look,
say,
you
Mark?
all. I'm
I
gonna hate
said
everybody.
you're gonna hate me by the end of this. I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to make like enemies or anything like that, but I have a plan.
I've already come to the realization I'm gonna hate this no matter what.
Come
So
on,
I'm
you
just
cannot-
I'm done. I'm
you-
done caring.
You cannot tell me you're not having fun with how much fun that everybody's having.
Well,
I can't say I'm not. Trust me, I am having a lot of fun. But I just realized technically there should be an extra person with this, but I realized I never wrote them in, so I'm just gonna say they're not there.
also from
Never missing.
also from Centipede's
No, they're the
perspective.
draws.
From Centipede's perspective, the vampires decided to get the drop on us the second and because of this, this is just gonna make it give them more time to betray Frank.
So Sheep, you're on Team Betray Frank. Is that what I'm getting?
Because he
Well-
already figured the vampires betrayed us.
So
Basically-
you're
We're gonna have to
on.
run damage control later, Mayor.
So you're basically on team against Frank though. That's like you want to betray
Yeah.
Frank. Is that what I'm getting?
Yeah.
What's Grim Idol? Let's check that out.
Mark, I think I know what you're going
Cassian
to do,
looks
and it's
like-
horrible.
Cassian looks over at
he-
Minister. We're gonna need to run damage control, don't we?
Oh, I'm so sorry, but
I know. I can't wait, dude. It's gonna be hilarious.
oh no,
Hopefully the hunters die. That's all I can hope for.
Hey.
Well,
I don't know what to do.
Oh, I know what Cornelius is gonna do.
Well, I should say, seeing a vampire's dying.
oh, hold on.
Well, technically technically for Centipede, this is just killing two birds with one stone. So
Yeah, kill vampires and then figure it out.
And then potentially those hunters will be dead too, but I have plans for them as well.
I know you do.
Look. I just hope this is good for everybody. You know.
This is
I'm
great.
already having a blast.
I've-
I don't care.
I like that we finally get to fight each other because now it just gets to test who has the more technical skill.
Not me.
I'm channeling my inner chivalry right now.
I really
I'm
hope
the-
that everybody.
I'm
on
the newest to all of this.
I hope the audience sees that we're all having fun. We don't have any actual animosity towards each other. This is just
Yeah,
something we've never gotten to do before. This is a blast.
Yeah. Basically, audience, once this happened, like once I
Right.
realized this is going down shit's creek without a paddle, I was like,
Now, why
fuck
do
it. I
have
want these
to-
guys to have fun.
Who's that?
I don't know who is
How
that.
do I delete that? How do I take that?
Oh,
one off?
that was Mark.
There
I
we go.
don't want that one. There we go.
We had two
Uh,
Corneliuses.
I don't like that. Now the
Okay.
vampire's closer to me.
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
You
You're
talk-
outnumbered, bitch.
Okay. So, first up, can you guys hear the combat music?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah, it's really good. Hold on, can everybody be
Ah,
quiet
yeah.
just for 5 seconds for my sake? Oh yeah, it's perfect. Alright, we can continue.
Okay, I gotta fix it on my end because I'm not actually hearing it on my end.
I just wanted to make sure OBS was picking it
Oh,
up as
that's
good
gonna
as everything
close it.
else.
So first things first, it's Red's turn. Red's gonna run up to whoever
That's
is that
Thorn.
Thorn.
Yeah.
Okay, Red's gonna get 5, 10. It's gonna get up to you, Thorn.
True toy.
And if I remember correctly, the only thing you said, Mayor, was the Cobalt good.
Yep, I said he's the
And
only
I'm gonna
good
be-
one because he's the only one that actively sided with me.
And
I
I'm
said
gonna be
nothing.
rolling. I'm gonna be rolling on each of their turns to see if they actually heard that that you yelled. Okay, Red did not. Red did not hear that, but you don't know that, so no metaing.
Yeah.
All right, Thorn. This one's gonna go for attack on you. That's a natural one.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
No.
Yes. Yes.
Thorn, would you like to make an attack of opportunity for free on this one?
Yeah.
Go to make your attack.
Question.
Do I just hit automatically, or do I have to roll to?
You're rolling to hit to see if you actually hit.
Okay. Just wanted to
Did
make
someone
sure.
ask a question? I didn't hear him.
I did, but it's about. Oh, I can wait.
That's an 18 plus 7.
Fucking hey, yeah, not a fucking hit.
Just wait and see.
That's 6 points of damage.
And this is from non-magical, right?
Yeah, it was just a scimitar.
And
'Cause
you
I
said
don't
how much
think
damage? 8,
6.
yeah.
7,
Or no, 6. Sorry, 6.
6. So okay, so it'll be halved down to that. Got it.
I know.
All right, now for her second attack. That is a 19 on the die, but I don't
Yeah,
think she
that
can
one
actually
hits.
make that attack. Vampire can make 2 attacks, only one of which can be a bite attack. So I guess she has to make another claw attack to try to hit. You know what? She's gonna use this instead. You are grappled now, buddy.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the grappling condition on you. She unfortunately cannot bite you yet because she wasted her attacks. But sheep,
Yep.
your turn, buddy.
Alrighty. Centipede is not knowing about the not paying attention to what Minister said. He's going to get right here. That way he's in range of both of these vampire spawns, and he is going to make one attack again. He is going to make I believe the hold up. Just gonna read my stuff real quick. Nope. That's okay. First level of pugilist, fighting back, pugilist. Okay, so also first off, I believe the assassinate feat actually goes off because actually works. So I get advantage against blue and green because I'm ahead of them in initiative.
Yeah, but you only get one attack, right?
You have advantage on attack rolls against any creature that. So you are at your deadliest when you get the drop on your enemies. You have advantage on attack rolls
I cheat.
against
I
any.
know that. We got to make this fast. Basically, that means the first person you attack before it's their turn. And I'm pretty sure you only get 1 attack a turn right now. Maybe 2 if you throw your Moxie point in. But I don't know if you can hit multiple in a single hit.
Okay, so if that's the case, when you use an attack with an unarmed strike or a pugilist weapon on your turn, you can make 1 unarmed strike or grapple as a bonus. Okay, so alright, so he's just gonna go for a chain short sword attack against blue.
Okay, roll the hit.
Oh, ignore that. Sorry, I forgot we are rolling manual.
You can do either or.
Sorry.
It's alright. I see why you want to ignore that. Ooh, natural 1. I also want to steal that and make it canon.
Oh wait. Okay. Well, regardless, first off, I would have had advantage on that, but regardless, so. Okay, so the first roll is a 24, and the second roll is a 10. So a 24. Does a 24 hit?
Why are you double rolling? Advantage in fight is flanking.
Because of
tools,
assassinate.
remember?
Because of
No,
assassinate.
In fights, we just remember because I let you roll your own dice. In fights only, every advantage is just +2.
No, I was. My assassinate feature grants me advantage against enemies that I go
Yeah, but
ahead
remember,
of an initiative.
We changed the advantage rules in combat.
Yeah, so it's just the +2, so you still get.
Okay, then that
That
would mean
first
it's a
roll.
26 then.
Yeah,
Th-
not
th-
double rolling. You get. So basically, how it would work if you had flanking, which is advantage, you'd have +2, and if you had something else that gave you another advantage on top of that, you get a +4, 2 + 2. I'm
Yeah.
doing this so you can stack the advantages in the flanking rules, but I'm substituting out the double rolling rule.
It's just the feat specifically said that I have advantage against
I
it.
understand, sheep. I understand that, but we literally changed the rule back when we let you start rolling your
so
dice
that feat
physically.
is virtually so that feat is virtually useless then.
No, it gives you a +2.
You don't have to have somebody in proximity anymore. So if you get first strike, you get advantage instead of having
Yes.
to have somebody near that target. So it's still a good one to have.
Alright.
You hit no matter what. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah, with a 26, you're gonna hit
Slice him.
her, but yeah.
It's that is
Yeah. Sorry.
6 wait, no, it's 4. That's 8 piercing damage, and does my sneak attack at least go off?
Yeah, it should.
Okay, cool.
We're not saying the advantage is gone. We've changed the advantage from reroll to a +2.
Alright.
That's because I'm letting the stacking advantage roll. So let's say you're flanking, plus someone gave you something where if someone else is within 5 feet of the creature, you gain advantage from that too. There's 2 advantages equaling a +4 instead of +2.
Alright, and the 3 sneak attack.
And 3 sneak attack? Okay.
And I am going to burn a moxie point to and I'm gonna burn a moxie point to go for a brace up.
Okay,
Giving
and
myself. It gives me it
That's a temp HP, right?
Yep, gives me temp
Okay.
HP equal to my fisticuffs die plus my pugilist level plus my constitution. So,
Alrighty.
because my constitution is 0, it's just gonna be my whatever I roll for my fisticuffs level plus my +2. Okay, that's a net 1 on the d6, so that's 3 temp HP.
I don't steal that. I can't steal it on that. That'd be cruel.
Yeah. Anyway,
Alrighty.
that's Centipede's turn.
Alrighty, it's the gnome's turn. Okay. I'm just reading up her abilities real quick. Okay, so they're gonna let out a roar, and they can 10. Who's this one right here?
Cornelius.
Okay, Cornelius. She didn't think you hostile, or she didn't think you a vampire. So she can get right there immediately for raging. 15. And then she's gonna move the rest of her movement to get right up here on Ugly, because she can do that with her thing. And she's gonna make, I think she can make 2 attacks. Yeah, she can make 2 attacks at her level. She's gonna make 2 attacks against this blue one right in front of her. That'll hit. And that'll hit. Those will both hit. Okay, so that's 2d8 plus 6. 1, 3, 9. Okay, she's gonna do a good chunk of damage to Blue. And that's gonna be her turn. As you see these like spectral forms come out of her after she hits Blue. Cornelius, what are you doing, bud?
So, that thing he lit, is it still lit?
No, it's burned. It's gone. It's completely ash now.
That sucks.
I think the fireplace
bud.
is still active.
Yeah, the
I wanna
fireplace is
shoot
still
that.
active.
I wanna
The
shoot that.
the candle's still burning. Like the candle is, I'll do a
Is there-
little,
Is there a candle over here?
yeah, there's a candle like right here. Oh, crap. I'll draw like a little red,
No, it's right
orange, and red. Hold on. And there, little candle for you.
Okay, I'm gonna get
Oh God, I know what you're doing.
right
Yep.
here. And yeah, I'm gonna spend 2 points to, shoot that candle.
And what's the oh crap? What's the radius of this again? Like
It's
10
10
feet?
foot, yeah.
10 foot from the candle. So that's gonna hit both Minister and Cassian,
Yep.
plus the vampire. Not the gnome, and green. Okay. So what's your spell save DC for this?
Let me go to it. I believe it's an 11.
11. Okay, so
Is it a dex save?
Yeah.
I got a
Um,
25.
You'd still take
Jesus,
half
okay.
damage.
yeah, you'll take half.
15.
You'll take half as well.
And I'm a gold scale too.
That doesn't mean nothing with a cobalt.
Right.
That's only
That
dra-
only works from Dragonborns.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll the damage, and then I'll have it, buddy.
Okay. Let's see here.
It's gonna be such a fun. It's gonna be so fun next session when Trucker's like, guy just wakes up.
Oh, shit!
How much damage did you just do?
Let me add it all up here. Oh. 23.
Oh, that's max. Okay.
No, 24 would
So-
be max. I'm 1 away from max.
So the rest of you are all taking the rest is everyone is taking 11. The vampires fail, and fail. The vampires are taking 23. I don't think they're weak to fire. No,
There's
it's not
spawn,
fire.
right?
You don't know what they are.
If they're spawn, they aren't.
You don't know what they are. 23 from that.
I know, I'm just going off my own knowledge.
Well, I don't know. 20. Okay. Damn, blue is getting their shit wrecked already. Alrighty. Is that your
Then-
turn, buddy?
With my second shot,
Oh god.
I'd like to bonus action Hunter's Mark Red,
Fuck me.
and I'm gonna I'm gonna shoot red.
Does the bonus action, does the Hunter's Mark get rid of the disadvantage, or does it equal it out or anything?
No, it doesn't do anything.
It doesn't do
Okay.
anything, but I don't have disadvantage because I still have my eye. I haven't given it up.
Well, remember, she's grappling.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I'm asking.
I don't think it does. I can look.
I don't think it gives you advantage to hit, so...
It
No.
doesn't.
So yeah, you can take your shot. It'll be with disadvantage.
So, will a 13 hit?
Won't hit the vampire. It'll hit the other guy, though. Roll your damage, please.
Wait, the other guy.
Thorn.
Oh. Those are the 13.
Also, whoever's drinking from a bottle, please quit opening it and gulping in the mic.
I guess. Let's see. 1d8. So that's
This is
7
much more-
damage.
Thorn, you're taking 7 damages. You get a bolt right in the thigh.
Oh my
Also-
god, dude! I thought we were friends.
Sorry, Thorn.
This is much more deserty music combat, but I still like it. Alright, who is
Dumb
next?
vampire moved ya.
Okay. Hey, whoever's drinking, please stop on the mic. Alright, it is Cassidy's turn. Cassidy's gonna bolt towards the certain somebody who's currently unconscious or something. She wants to make sure they're not gonna die in this.
Ah, dang it. I was gonna throw something to her.
She cannot. She can get right there, but that'll take her turn because she had to action dash. Alrighty. Next up is the Bard. What are you doing, Bardy boy? Okay. Hey, Okay. I think he has it. Oh, he doesn't have that spell? I thought I gave him it. Oh well. What is this spell? Nope, not that. Hey, Chaos.
Huh? Yeah.
I need you. Mox? No. Oh god. I need you to make me a. What is this? I'm trying to check what enemies abound is. Intelligence saving throw, buddy.
Let's see. +3. That is a 22. Bust.
Oh, hold on. I think he has exactly what I want him to have. And 22. No, yeah, if he rolls max, he would fail this. So what does he got? Alrighty. What is it? I know you have that thing where you can spend a die to reduce his saving throw. Where the flip is it? There's bonus. No, he does not. Okay, he doesn't have that after all. Thought he did. But he has something much better. Okay, 20-foot sphere. Got it.
Can't cast
You're gonna watch
twice?
this like. No, he can't cast twice. But instead, you're gonna watch as a 20-foot sphere of darkness is gonna basically surround him. 'Cause he is a darkness bard.
College of Whispers.
Nope. He's something much fucking better. Okay, as a bonus action, you can blah, 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 20-foot radius. Okay, all creatures in this have half cover, and creatures outside the sphere have disadvantage on perception checks to perceive where someone's in the sphere. Dark vision does not nullify this effect, so if you have dark vision, you still can't see into the sphere clearly.
Unless you have Devil Sight.
Mm,
Yes, Devil
Not
Sight lets you see
exactly-
in magical and
not
non-magical
exactly.
darkness.
no, because it literally says it's Devil Sights too. Because it's still in the
Oh.
half cover ability. If any
Okay.
effect area overlaps with an area of light created by spell level 2nd or higher, though, that light will just diminish this. I love that. So yeah, he has anyone who tries to attack him basically has disadvantage because he has half coverage in this.
Question: Does the inclusion of Devil Sight a higher level boon?
What? Say that again.
Is the inclusion of Devil Sight in the effects considered a higher level boon to that initial ability? Like, did he get that at like a higher level? At a did he get that at a level similar to ours? Is what I'm saying.
You
Rather than
don't
start
know.
out with it. Because
Are you basically trying to ask if are you trying to ask if he got that at a lower level, that Devil Sight should knock it out?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna say no to that, buddy.
No, I meant like, did he get that feat at a lower level?
That's not a
than
feat.
he-
It's a class ability.
I
And
know.
that's
Like,
a-
did he get
that's
did he get that class ability at a lower level? Like
you. No, he didn't. I'll put it this way: he didn't get at a starting level. No, this is a pretty decent leveled ability. Your Devil Sight's
Okay.
not gonna see through it because it makes physical constructs out of the shadows. in
Okay,
a
that
sense.
makes
It's more than like just the darkness. It's like it's making a somewhat solid. It's like seeing,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like having true dark vision underwater. Yeah, you can see through the darkness, but there's particles in the water that's still gonna fuck with you.
I understand that. I was only asking that for the sake of clarifying that for the
No.
audience.
No, I get what you're saying now. It was just confusing me how you were wording it.
Alright.
Okay, and then he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna get right here and slap the hand on the back. Everybody within that circle, you have half coverage, but you also have disadvantage on any attack against anything because of darkness.
Alright.
Cassian, it's your turn, buddy.
I can't see the circle, so.
Yeah, there's no circle.
There is no circle.
Oh, I thought I made it public. Hold on. How do I make this public?
Click on the
circle.
gear next to the. Click on the.
Oh, there we go.
gear.
I see it. Hold on a second. All right,
There
there
you
you go. Can you all see it now?
Yep, I
Yes.
can see it now.
Yep, there you go. I think the only one's not a. No. Cassian, it's your turn, buddy.
Let's see. Now, question.
Possible
Says-
answer.
Alright, this is gonna sound stupid. If Cure Wounds works on people, does Inflict Wounds have the same effect on vampires?
Possibly.
You know what they say. Fuck around and find out. I'm gonna use Inflict Wounds on the vampire on Blue and see if
Roll to hit. Because you don't know if Blue heard your lovely friend or not.
Also, did my thing catch anything in the building on fire?
Don't you worry about that, buddy.
Okay.
you pyromaniac asshole. Stop trying to insert bullshit into my rolls.
I was.
But let's
What?
see. Spell attack modifier is 8 is 8, so that would be a 20 win.
And that's with disadvantage and everything?
So is disadvantage a -2?
No, it's
No.
just disadvantage.
It's normal
Oh,
disadvantage.
sure.
Advantage rules because your guys' dice roll a lot better than roll 20's crap.
Well, you're gonna have to stick with a 21 because I rolled a nat 20.
Are you keeping? Are you gonna use the nat 20 or are you gonna save it?
He can't.
Um,
it's
I can't. That was
disadvantage.
with disadvantage, dude.
Yeah.
Oh right, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Bruh.
21. Okay. Yeah, that'll hit. Go ahead and bust your bomb.
Now let's see. Inflict wounds does 3d10 necrotic.
Also, I'm gonna say this now, just so no one gets it now. If you're upcasting a spell, you say that before you roll. No calling it after you roll.
7, 8, and 8 for 23.
Let me see if this thing can be healed by necrotic. No.
Oh,
That's
poor
literally
Blue.
a fucking thing. So how much damage? You did 7, 8, and 8?
Wait, are you shitting me right now?
8, 16. 8,
Did-
16 plus 7.
Are you
So wait,
serious
so
right now?
16 plus 7,
It's 23.
that's what, 23? And then half of 23 is what?
11.
11, okay. Nah, because it literally states they are resistant to necrotic, but they can still take it.
Yeah.
Because they're not fully, I guess they're not fully undead like a zombie.
Yeah, I
Are
think that
you-
was an older. I think that was an older edition rule that they were able
I
to
think
heal
it is.
from
So 11, so you're
necromancy.
doing 11 points of damage to them. Mayor, Blue's looking really rough, Mayor. I guess you can't even see Blue, but yeah, that taser to the back just hurt Blue a lot. Shit.
He's gonna come out looking like a real nice guy, aren't you? Is that what your plan is?
Man, Frank,
Above game?
Chaos is. Cassian is Frank's best soldier. I'm sorry, Chaos. Chaos, you okay, buddy?
Pull the rug out from under me, why don't you?
I thought it would work, then I actually
You
read the
couldn't pull it out
description.
any harder.
Hey, at least you didn't kill her.
We're completely outnumbered. Fuck, dude.
Gee.
Hey, at least from my perspective, Centipede didn't hear you guys hear what you guys shouted, so he's none the wiser.
I didn't either, but
Chaos,
I'm
is that your turn? Is that
Bonus
Cassian's turn, buddy?
action, I'm just going to fucking facepalm and just admit that this entire ordeal is a giant clusterfuck.
Okay. 5, 10. Hey, Mayor,
Yeah.
you feel a hand grab you
Okay.
and then leap out the window with you.
Ah! No!
Yep!
Son of a bitch!
Mayor and Green are gone!
I'm not surprised. I'm really not.
That's a lifeline call. That's a get you the fuck out of Dodge call.
What? Am I able to use my turn to talk to them at least?
I'll let you. I literally just deleted you from turn order, so you'll be after Blue. But I just deleted you from
I
turn.
don't know what. Jesus. Come on.
Thorn, it's your turn. You're grappled, buddy. You want to try to break the grapple, or you're just gonna set off a spell and fuck some shit up?
Well, I'm curious. Because I have this.
What is this?
I'm very nimble, so would it be easier for me to break out?
No, because you're already grappled. I think that's just making it easier to move through a creature's space.
Yeah, okay. So can I just can I produce a flame and pretty much just touch him?
I don't think you can. I think it'd be still a disadvantage because you're grappled.
It's a ranged attack, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
But
So
I
it's
mean,
like
I
double
can hold it in my
disadvantage.
hand.
Yeah,
So
but
then
I think that's
feel-
still the grapple rule, dude.
That's like the only thing I really can attack with, because I guess I have my scimitar.
I mean, yeah, it'll still be a disadvantage, or you can use your turn to break the grapple.
Well, he's just gonna get me anyways. I'll try it with disadvantage.
Good.
$15.
I feel like
That just hits, dude.
Oh shit. It's not gonna do very much, but 8
Roll your
damage.
damage. 8.
Yeah.
So half down to 4. I mean, that's still good damage to this thing.
Yeah, but I feel like he's about to fuck me up.
All right, it is Blue's turn.
Do I go after Blue?
You go after Blue, yeah.
Okay.
Blue's in a lot of damage. Blue doesn't know who to strike at because she's got a big, bad, and ugly, big, tiny, and mean in front of her, and a big, mean backstabber behind her. So, evens Chaos, odds the gnome. Evens, she's going after you, Chaos. She's gonna
Yeah,
turn.
I deserve it.
You're half covered by the shadows, so you have a +4 to your AC right now, buddy. And she has disadvantage on this attack because of the Spectral Guardian ability that our lovely gnome has. So I don't think this is going to hit you no matter what. Yeah, no, a 3 plus anything's not going to touch you, I don't think. Try for the second. 9 plus... Does a 15 hit you, buddy?
Nope.
Okay, Blue will swing and a miss. Mayor! Green's got you in her arms, and she's basically like on the roof of the building right now, about to jump.
I'm going to look at her and go, leave me up here, save the Cobalt. The Cobalt's the only one trying to help us right now. Maybe even Centipede.
Roll a persuasion. If it's good enough, you'll be back in initiative.
16.
Our plan, our deal, was to get you to safety. You
Yes.
run, get the fuck out of town. I will go back in.
You got it.
Now, do you? Alrighty, I'll put Green back in.
All she needs to do is grab Cassian and fuck off.
Which I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna make up for my fuck up if they can't see.
Alrighty, it is Red's turn. Hunter, I am so sorry in advance about this, because this has advantage, so this is +2 because you're grappled.
Hey, Flame, I'm sorry. Did she want me to leave the town? Or just get out
Yes,
of the
yes.
building?
No, she wants you to leave town, because she'll point north where you'll see like a carriage outside the front of the town.
Okay, could I use the rest of my turn then to just...
Yeah, you're doing that.
Okay.
Basically, what's happening here is we're going to be splitting the party hard, and I'm going to be deciding what main group to stick with. The rest of you are going to be monsters that'll probably join Frank's group if you survive, or maybe not. And next campaign, I get to decide what main group I want to stick with, because fuck it, it's fun. Hunter, does an 18 hit you?
Just barely.
Okay, you're taking 2d4 plus 3 for that.
Chomp.
You're taking 3 slashing. And now time for the bite attack. Oh.
Chomp.
Oh, that's gonna hit you. Does a 14 hit you, Hunter?
No.
She'll try to bite you, but you kind of like swing your head
Get
back.
that away from me!
Cracker. All right.
And then after that happens, he's gonna yell to everyone, "Why the hell is everyone leaving me by myself?"
Deep, it's your turn, buddy.
Alright, so, hearing the sound of combat, Centipede is going to, move right here, and, he's going to look to, you, Cassie, and he's gonna say, "Don't worry, we'll get out of this, don't worry, we'll get out of this ambush yet." Still believing that Cassian is still on his side, and he's gonna go in for he's gonna go in for a chain dagger attack against this against Blue with disadvantage.
So I got it wrong. Only creatures he considers allies have the +4 to their AC. Chaos, you shouldn't have had that. Oh well, we'll
Oh,
get
well.
that to another time.
Okay, and with disadvantage plus 2. So with disadvantage plus 2, so so the
Wait.
highest roll is
Where are you
So
getting
the-
another +2 from?
From his feet.
because
Oh, right.
there's an ally within 5 feet of it in
Right,
the
sorry.
form of the
I'm a little tired. I won't lie.
and so the first roll was a 22,
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
and the lower roll, because I'm rolling with disadvantage due to this shadow thing, is 11, 12, 13. That's gonna be a 15.
That'll hit.
All right, so that's gonna be that's gonna be 8 piercing and 4 sneak, and I'm going to burn my last moxie point to go. Oh wait, no, I don't need to burn a moxie point. I could just for this because with my with my bonus action, I can with my fisticuffs action, I could just make one pugilist. I can make one unarmed strike, or grapple. So I'm gonna make one unarmed strike attack with disadvantage. The Moxie point is the old one too of the Moxie point is to give me 2 unarmed strike attacks. That was the main confusion. So
Okay. Do you hit? What do you roll?
So the first roll is a
Creep, come on.
so the first roll is a 27, and the second roll is a natural 1.
Oh,
For
jeez.
I'm gonna steal that. I'm gonna steal that natural 1 from you, sheep.
Ready?
Hold on a second.
so-
So I think. Yeah.
So that misses.
Yeah, that one misses. Is that your turn, sheep?
Yes.
Okay. It is. It is our lovely little. Oh fuck! Don't tell me she's gonna cleave this. Yeah, I got a feeling she's gonna. Yeah, yeah. Hold on one second. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck. You're gonna watch as she's just gonna stand over this one and like bash it into nothing.
Do I hear
And
like a torturous scream?
you hear a sickening mash as chaos. This one, then she's gonna like. I'm gonna say, for lack of a better term, we're gonna move the body of the way so she can move up easily. She's gonna move up to you right here, Chaos, and she's gonna be pointing the great club at you, like, don't move.
It is
Cornelius.
Oh.
Okay.
Halfling friend is still grappled.
I want to yell to sheep, like, don't trust them, you know, Cassian and whatnot.
So you're yelling at Centipede not to trust Cassian,
Yeah,
fucking minister.
yeah. And then I'm gonna run over here, and with my spear, 2 hands, I'm gonna attack. And I got a
Alrighty.
19 plus 3 plus 2, so 19 plus 5.
Oh yeah, that will definitely hit, brother man.
And then that is 1d8. And then as he has Hunter's Mark. So that's 5 damage for the first attack. Then I'm gonna
Almighty.
do another one. Oof, that's not gonna hit. 9 for the second attack.
How much do you do in hunter's damage though?
2.
2? Okay. Yeah. Alrighty.
And then that's all I can do.
Alrighty. It is now our other friend's turn. She's gonna just go through the door and then 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's more occupied with getting to the unconscious fellow. It's now the Drow's turn. 5, 10. Gonna get right here. And Chaos, if you don't resist, he's gonna pull out a piece of rope and like tie up your hands behind your back.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm resisting.
Okay, then instead he's gonna attack you.
You can fucking try.
Oh shit. I have an idea.
Chaos, I need you. Okay. Can you just make me a wisdom saving throw?
Not 20.
Using it or saving it?
I'm using it.
Alright, that's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Alrighty. So instead, you're only going to take the damage. So you're taking half of max damage, so you're taking 2 psychic, and like your eyes go blank. Like your eyesight goes go black for a second. Your head reels in pain before it stops in an instant.
Now that was rude.
You can see he can tell that didn't work on you. So you see him now drawing a he draws a he drops a rapier behind you now. That'll be his turn. Cassian, it's your turn.
Disengage and window.
Sentinel, get back there, buddy.
Oh shit.
If it hits.
If he hits,
Natural 20.
Oh.
And that's not
My
from
God.
him. That's from her.
Yeah.
He hasn't taken damage yet.
I
Yeah,
have
he took-
actually.
Well, just now.
He took 2.
He took
So that's
fire damage.
2d.
No, I also took the explosion from earlier. Remember?
All right.
Mark's psycho
That's-
pyromaniac ass.
Oh, dude, you're gonna hate me. That's max damage.
I got a lot of
16.
HP, bro.
16, 19, 20, 23 points of bludgeoning as she comes down and just cracks you in the back, locking you in place.
So, alright. Hold up. 42 minus 23, so that's down to 22. Okay. Good. Yeah. Fucker. Bitch.
Thorn, it's your turn.
And he gets advantage because I'm.
Well, plus
Lincoln.
2.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get the +2. If he wants to just try to break the grapple, which would be a much better idea. But
Yeah.
So my turn now.
Yeah.
yes, it is, Thorn.
Alright, I'm gonna try and do a saber attack again.
You're not gonna
Okay.
try and break the grapple?
This
No.
will cancel it out, basically, so the advantage basically straight.
Just a straight roll.
Oh, it's a straight roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
18.
because you won't. 18? Yeah, that'll hit. Roll your damage. Because basically you don't get the flanking at that point, because it's going to cancel each other out. Advantage, flanking, all that.
6 points of damage.
Half down to 3. Pretty good, buddy. She's looking a little beat up, but she's still definitely alive and ticking. Is that your turn?
Yeah. That's all I can do.
Okay. Green is gonna then. Hold on a second. I gotta find my vampire again. Yeah. Green is gonna pop in right here. She's gonna see that the bard is fighting him, and she's gonna make an attack on the bard.
Oh shit.
That's not gonna hit. I don't sleep. I think a 17 will definitely hit you, won't it, Lars? She's got it. She can't get to him otherwise. Because she needs to get one of them out of the way without being in a very dangerous position. Yeah, that'll hit, so... 2d4. 4 plus 3, so 7. Alrighty. That is our friend's turn. It is, I'm gonna go ahead and remove blue because they're gone. It's Red's turn. Red's got a hold of you. Thorn. Red again is gonna bite you. I don't think 11 will hit you.
Nope, 11 won't hit.
Doesn't she have advantage?
Not with me.
No, she does, but that was with the +2.
Oh, yeah.
I do think I do think a 26 is gonna hit though, isn't it, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're taking 6 points of damage. And now, what is your maximum HP pool right now, dude?
50.
Let chomp.
Chaos? I get you excited, but let me be able to hear, please. What did you say, Hunter? 50. Okay. 50. Write that down. 50. Okay, your max HP is dropping from 50 to... Oh my god. So 49. 39. It's going down by 11, dude.
Jeez.
2d6, 5 and a 6 on the die. Also, if that hits 0, you're dead.
Oh, I know.
Like, dead. Alright, buddy. Sheep, it's your turn. I need you to make this fast. Alright?
Alright. So, Centipede is absent of the context. Doesn't know Minister sent her in on the assumption that Centipede may be an ally. Centipede is gonna go for a chain dagger attack against her. With disadvantage due to the...
Okay, roll the hit, buddy.
Oh no.
Alright, alright. So, 18 plus 9 is... 1, 2, 3, 4,
That'll
5, 6, 7. So, that's the first roll.
Okay, come on.
What's the second?
4 plus 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Nope.
13. Alright, and bonus action, I'm going to grapple Cassian.
I'm gonna resist.
Alright.
Attempt. It's a repeating or whatever the fuck the word is.
Contesting.
Repeat.
Yeah. Post it in chat, boys. Don't say it out loud. Just post it in chat. Oh fuck, sheep.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Sheep, are you using it? Or are you keeping it?
I'm saving it, so that's gonna be a total of 24.
24
Actually-
chaos. You gotta beat a 24.
Oh wait, no, sorry, athletics. Actually, that's gonna be a 30.
Chaos. You have to beat a 30.
Obsidian? This?
Hurry up, come on, dude. Hurry up.
Yes! I am not saving this. I am cashing it in immediately. I'm
I don't
cashing
know.
in this fucking nat 20. I do not care about saving it for later.
All right.
Sheep, you try, but he pushes you away. Okay. It's now our gnome's turn. You've been hostile and resistant. Gnome is going to neutralize the threat, so to speak. Chaos, that's another natural 20.
Oh.
Put that dice in jail. Put
Fuck
it in
no.
jail. That's like 3 separate nat 20s.
These bubblegums are awesome.
Put the bubblegums back in jail now.
Fuck you, dude. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is Elias. Nope, wrong damage type. That would have been nothing. Okay. So double the rage. So 4 plus 7 plus 8, that's 15. And then plus 3 bludgeoning. 15. So you're taking 18 points of damage for that first hit. That is a 19 on the die for the second hit. So that is a 25 to hit you, which I think hits, right?
Yeah, Flame, I'm just gonna save you the effort of calculating damage. You knocked me to 1 HP with that one hit.
Well, this one is 10 points of damage.
Congrats! I go limp.
You go limp. Okay.
Now is she going subdue?
You don't know.
Okay.
Remember, I'm rolling death saves, by the way, guys. Cornelius, it's your turn. Oh, no, you guys are rolling death saves because you can use your d20s.
I was about to say.
I have a quick question.
I have
So
a quick
with-
answer.
With my eyeball, did he tell me whether or not it has to the body has to be dead?
It has to be
Right.
dead.
It has to be. Okay.
Yeah, it has to be dead. Like, there can't be an active. If it's undead, you have to knock the undead down and put it in. I know what you're trying, but no. Also, Mayor, I'm sorry you're not able to get back in this competition, but
Okay.
I'm probably in the carriage by now. I'm good.
yeah.
I'm irritated
Yeah.
at Green for not doing the one thing I asked.
Well, he's down now.
Okay, I'm gonna
What
attack
good does
this
that do?
with 2 hands. I wanna use save. Oof. 12 on the first one. That
Nope.
doesn't hit. Come on. Okay, that one's gonna hit. 18.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then... So... Total of 10 damage. I rolled a 2 on my hunters.
Okay, so 8 half down to 2. So it's basically 6 because Hunter's Mark doesn't get halved.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys okay with going a little long?
Yeah, I'm okay with
I
that.
am.
How long?
Like 10 minutes at most.
I can do 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm not want to go 30. There's no way we're finishing this fight tonight, but okay, she's gonna 5, 10, 15. And open the door. 20, 25, 30. It's now our Drow's turn. Now here's the question. Does he want to spare your life, Chaos?
Oh, shit.
You know what? He's preoccupied. He's preoccupied with the vampire.
Oh.
He's gonna attempt to command the vampire to fuck off. Okay, vampire has to make a wisdom save. Oh no, Mayor. That's not good.
But she can.
You better hope this
She can
It's a
fuck
10
off.
on. That's 10 on the die plus 0 from wisdom. I'm trying to see if she has magical resistance. She does not. So I'm so sorry, Mayor, but she has to use her turn to get out, as he just says, flee.
But she could grab him on the way out.
Nope,
That's not how command works.
that's not. Speaking of him, Cassian, it's your turn, buddy. What are you doing? You can
What do you
death
think
save
I'm
me.
doing?
Oh,
I want a death save.
Are you gonna roll it, or are you gonna just cash in your thing?
Oh yeah, I have one cashed in.
I think you have you got one save, don't you?
Yeah, I have one. I had one saved in case of emergence. I'm cashing that shit in.
All right, you're back up with 1 HP. That'll be your
Okay,
turn.
so I am gonna look at that halfling bitch dead in the eyes.
That's your turn, dude.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
I can't get up and just blast her in the face with inflict wounds?
Nope. No.
Bullshit.
That
Takes
saves
that takes your turn.
Nerf.
Yeah. Thorn, it's your turn, buddy. You're still grappled. Do you wanna try to break that grapple, or
Nope. Going scimitar again.
I think you
I just imagine it's her grapple. You got the scimitar behind you. You're stabbing the back, and
Yeah.
Mark's behind you, just stabbing in the back with the spear.
20.
20 shall hit. Is that a soft 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
$10 damage.
I'm down 5. Alrighty.
And that'll be my turn.
Alrighty. It is Green's. Green is going to book it. Green is gone again from turn order. Because they have to use their full fucking turn to move. So Red's turn. Red has you grappled. Red's gonna make 2 attacks again. That's an 18 on the die. Or
Yeah, it'll hit.
yeah, that'll hit. I know that will. So you're taking 2, 6, 9 points of slashing damage from that. Second attack, and this will be the bite. That is a 9. That will not hit you.
Nope.
Oh, wait. Plus 2, 11. Will that hit you?
Nope.
Okay. Sheep.
Yes.
You see, your buddy the vampire ran away. Your buddy went down, then he got back up. What are you doing?
So,
Come on, bud. You gotta be quick.
All right, Centipede is going to go. Centipede is going to going to cunning action dash to help the help Caspian and Cornelius and
Thorn.
Thorn. Thank you, Cornelius and Thorn.
Okay.
And he's going to with his main action, he's going to go in for a chain dagger.
Okay, go ahead. Roll to hit.
All right, and this is a normal +9. That's a natural. That's another natural 20. And I am saving it.
Okay, roll your damage then.
All right, so that's a total of 29 for 8. So am I doubling this?
No, because you're saving it.
Okay, right. Yeah, sorry. Forget.
Then that 20 loses all its effects.
Right.
So you're saving it for your. You're just saving it for your death saves. Okay, so you can cash it in. So instead of a death save, you get back up with 1 HP immediately.
That's gonna be 9 piercing and 1 sneak attack.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
Chaos. I gotta ask. Would you allow them to tie you up, or are you still being hostile?
Yes.
Yes,
They
still
have
being hostile.
They have continued to treat me with violence and hatred. I will continue to resort to violence.
Chaos, I am so sorry. That is an 18 on the die. You thought I was gonna say another nat 20, didn't you, buddy?
No, but you just said my AC, so go right the fuck ahead.
18 on the die. That's max damage for 13 points of bludgeoning.
Fucking concave my skull while you're at it.
You want her to kill you?
Please don't.
Because at this point, yeah.
Please don't.
Mark, are you asking me to spare him?
You can. It's up to you. I have a plan for him.
Okay, they're not one to be hot. They're not looking to kill. They want answers. So, as far as that is concerned, she's gonna hold, or no, she's not gonna hit you again. What's her movement speed? 30, 15, 20, 25, 30. She can get right there. Cornelius, it's your turn, buddy.
I'm gonna just attack this dude.
Hey, 3 on 1. I didn't think we'd get this fight finished tonight, but we might.
That's a 12 on the first one.
Nope, that will not hit.
Ooh, that one's 17 plus 5.
That'll hit.
Okay. And then, 4 on Hunter's Mark and 1 on regular. So basically just 4.
Yeah, just the 4. Okay, first up, is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, first up is our friend here who's gonna go, basically here, she'll be out of combat now. And then it is our lovely Drow's turn. He's going to spend the turn hog-tying you, Chaos. So I'm gonna put this on you. It is now Cassian's turn. Are you gonna roll a death save? You gonna use one of your nat 20s if you still got one available to instantly stabilize? What you doing, buddy? Cassian?
I only had the
Chaos.
one. I only had the one death save.
Alright, then go ahead and roll me a death save.
Nat 1.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's 2 failed saves, bud. I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Okay. Thorn, it's your turn.
Again,
No,
Scimitar.
If you die, you get to come back as a monster of CR, undead monstrosity or aberration of CR 6 or lower.
21.
Yeah, that'll fucking hit.
9.
9 down to 4. Okay. Green.
He's gone.
How long does... I need to check how long command lasts for. It's 1 turn, I think, right? Yep, it is 1 turn. So they would have gone back. I'm gonna roll to see if Green's gonna go back for you or not. Okay.
She's in better position to grab him at this point.
You don't know. It's Red's turn now. Red is gonna make 2 attacks on you again. Hunter. Thorn. First attack is an 18. Does that hit you?
Yep.
Okay, that is 2d4 plus 3. Sorry, dude. That's 7 points of slashing damage for that. Then second attack, which is a bite. That's a soft 20 to hit you on that one, buddy.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, this one's gonna be brutal. You're taking
Drain him.
9 piercing damage. Ghost of Chaos. Shush, we don't need more hatred. 9 piercing damage.
Drain.
Oh god, Chaos, did you jinx this again? Plus another 11 maximum HP drainage.
Drain him dry.
So you went from 49 max to 38 max. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude, I'm scared. Oh my god, are we gonna actually get deaths?
It's a 3v3 now.
Something like that, maybe? Sheep, what you doing, bud? Make it quick. Put it
Alright.
down if you can.
Alright, Centipede is gonna go in for another chain dagger attack, plus 9 due to allies. That is a 13 plus 9 for a 21.
Yeah, that'll hit it.
Alright, so that's gonna be 8 piercing damage and 6 sneak attack, and I'm going to bonus action burn my last Moxie die to make 2 unarmed strike attacks.
Alright, roll the hit.
All right. The first attack is so 12 plus 9. So, that's
That'll
another
hit.
21. That's another
That'll hit.
21 for. Oh wait. Yeah. Okay. So 5, 8. So that's 9 bludgeoning, and the second unarmed attack. That is a 19
That'll hit.
for another. Oh, for 10 bludgeoning.
Okay. But that's your turn, right?
That is my turn. Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20. Gonna make 2 attacks. Nope, that won't hit.
Even with a +2?
Oh. No, not even with a +2. Actually, with a +2, that first one will hit. So let me roll the d8 plus 5. So she's taking 10. But unfortunately, that's a natural 1 for her second hit. So her second hit's gonna hit you, bud.
No, why me?
Why not me?
Because I'm grappled.
You're grappled.
Yeah.
5 plus 5. So then, and this weapon is magical.
Oh, jeez.
So, well, that means it does. I speak English, I swear. It cuts through the chick's resistance, but it does also do it. Not 1. 8. You're taking
Thank you for
13
my
points of
next one.
bludgeoning.
I'm down.
Oh god. Yes, you're down. You're down. Cornelius, what are you doing, buddy? Your friend's down and this chick's on. Come on.
You
Come
know.
on.
Oh, I'm trying to. I don't even know what to do. wanna
I
try
need
and
something
grapple, but
soon.
I know my guy can't grapple. Is there any way that I can? No, I'm just gonna attack her, I guess.
Nat 1. Actually,
That's a 13 on the first.
Don't put that out there. I might roll it.
you know what? No, I'm gonna cash in one of your nat 1s. Hunter, you have 2 failed death saves. Because he hits
Technically,
you.
I'm not grappled anymore.
No, she's still got a hold of you. Just because you're unconscious
Right.
doesn't mean she's not holding on to you.
Motherfucker.
Blood bag.
I want blood. I'm out for blood. Either you or Chaos or both of you are dying tonight. We're getting close to the end of the end of October. I need some monsters. What are you doing for your second attack?
Well, we're
Go
resetting
Cornelius.
that next.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna go with another attack, I guess.
Alrighty.
14 plus 5.
That'll
20,
definitely hit.
or
That'll definitely hit.
19. 3 on hunters and 5 on damage.
3, 5. So that's 5, basically.
5 total, yeah.
Alright.
That's all I can do.
Does Eyeless want to heal you, Chaos?
Oh.
Yeah, he's going to because he needs you alive because he wants to question you. Chaos, you are getting back. I think it's just a basic healing word is a D what? D8? Right? A D healing word's a D4?
Yeah.
Heal
Cure
Thorn.
wounds is a D8.
Yeah. Chaos, you're getting pluses. Spellcasting modifier. Plus. You get 8 HP back as you hear him just say, "Wake up." You're still hogtied though, Cassian, but you're not dying. Speaking of which, Cassian, it's your turn. You're hogtied. Anything you want to do, or are you just gonna give in? Are you
Spirit
fucking
Guardians.
Oh no. What's the radius on that? 20 feet?
Yep.
15 foot?
15 feet. He would just snarl up at him and just scream, "Fuck you!"
Well, folks, we're gonna end the session right there.
Yeah.
As instead of being peaceful, we're probably gonna have a bloodbath.
Yeah. Just.
And next week, Trucker gets to come in.
Yeah.
Mayor.
So next week, whoever's dead would get to play monsters, but we reset the next year for backups and stuff as you advertised.
Those that die get to reset, yeah.
Yeah.
And basically, if the party's split between this, I'm basically gonna have like, you either if like you survive but the party's all split up, I'm gonna do something fun. Because next week maybe Trucker is gonna be here, maybe not. Mayor, your guy's gonna be in a carriage outside of town. You don't know if you're getting pulled away from town right now or not, but you might get to leave the party and get to come back as a monster. You don't know.
Yeah. So anyway, everybody, we are sponsored by Martin Mancini. Thank you for joining us. This has been ridiculous, to say the absolute least. None of this is going to plan. This would have been a different fight if I didn't get kidnapped by vampires, because being Chaos would have wrecked house very easily.
Yes.
I don't know
We
if I
would've.
believe that.
I don't know if I believe that
Hello,
either.
Gloomstalker, Life Cleric.
But anyway,
you don't know what you're facing.
anyway, let's
Gravewalker.
let's do this quick because we've gone way over time. Chaos. Oh, sorry, Manira. Who are you? Where can we find you? Yep, very good. Chaos Warlord. Who are you? Where can they find you?
Here on Discord, beating my head against a wall in various D&D campaigns.
Also, we screwed up and didn't read the disclaimer at the beginning. So, disclaimer, we do bad stuff. We don't believe in doing bad stuff in real life. Very bad.
God, did we really?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
because
we skipped it.
You were having a meltdown about technology, and it jarred me, and I forgot to have Hunter do it. Anyway.
Well, apologies.
Defective Sheep, who are you? Where can they find you?
Hi, I'm Defective Sheep, and I'm an aspiring artist. You could find me on TikTok at Defective Sheep. No caps, no spaces, and you can find me on Twitter at defective_sh33p. And yeah, that's me.
Alrighty, Hunter. Who are you? Where can they find you?
Hunter Merrick, you can find me here playing. Trying not to lose my mind this week because everyone just left me in a corner by myself.
That's me in the corner.
Don't go any further with that.
No.
I wasn't.
I guess we'll see what happens next week. See if Thorn survives or he turns into a monster.
Mark, who are you? Where can they find you?
Hey, this is Mark. Yeah, I can't wait to see who my brother gets to take over.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh God, you're gonna shove that one of the dead bodies, aren't you?
I am Space Trucker. You can find me on the Clock app at Space Trucker.
Oh, don't do that to Space Trucker. Come on.
I am also
Space Trucker's not in this app.
No, I am also the Mayor of Spicy Town. You can find me on TikTok at Mayor of Spicy Town and Twitter at Mayor of Spicy Town, though I don't really recommend it. I don't do anything with it. And you can find me here getting sponsored by Martin Mancini as well. I'd like to just plug that one more time. And last but not least, Flame Revenant, who are you? Where can they find you?
Hello, I am Flame Revenant. You can find me on Discord, Twitter, Twitch, and TikTok as the Flame Revenant. Please come watch our shows. Our Patreon just got put up and it's ready to go. And next week, I can almost guarantee there's probably going to be a death because Chaos just blew a bomb.
All right. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night,
Yep.
folks.
Good night.
Oh.